That's an absolute banger of an idea. A fucking big brain. Let me hop into Runescape and we'll just run around and do an herb run while we continue talking about the general logistics of dumping shit on the side of the road. I haven't done an herb run in forever, and I feel like I'm, not being productive in my life. So if you had it as like an actual thing that was a big, wait, no, this is closer. That was a big recurring thing like that. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Everything would just disappear pretty much fucking instantly. What a neat idea. Maybe yearly bring a thing, take a thing of vaguely equal value day, but I forgot about it this year. That just reminded me, it was just tangential at best, but we used to have a huge fucking, like, right off the highway flea market right by our house.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
And every time we would drive past it,
3 months remaining until 9 years.
we would think, oh man, we should go check that out. And then we never did it, and then it died. And we're like, oh man, we never checked that out. How did it die? I don't know, maybe because everyone did the same thing that we do. Arcade is 105 months in the pool. Yo, the shiniest Squidling. Hello, what is today's flavor of lettuce? Oh, never mind, I guess. I'm pretty sure that takes like 97 farming. Isn't that bitch like way down here? Is it not? Oh, I can actually do it. Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell that is, but sure, I'll plant it. I have some. Hey, I was just speaking a moment ago about all the loot from Big Game Hunter not actually being useful and me just liking the activity, but I'm pretty sure that's the only place I've gotten Arbuck seeds from is Big Game Hunter. I know that because they are one of the few seeds that is extremely visibly different from all the rest of them. Because they are fucking orange. Like, they're actually, I gotta do the little ones too. I need food for my cows are just fucking dead. My cows are just emaciated corpses. I haven't fed my farm in fucking forever. Oh boy. Gaming. I wonder if the daily seed is the same for everyone or if it picks it from a list of things you can farm. Because I'm only one level above that Arbuck. So, like, I wonder if I could get Fellstock. I don't know if it's a shared thing or not. Anyway, Mancho, that whole like group trash thing is super interesting. So, question, just out of curiosity then, because I'm curious how big this divide is. Say you had, I don't know, a $100. Fuck, I 14'd him. That's fine. I'll just hit a bank up again on the way by. So at some point, say you had something in the general department of like $100 appliance. So like it didn't cost you nothing, but it wasn't cripplingly expensive. And then 3 years later, you go to move and you decide that this appliance is not something that you really used, and it's not something that you want to continue to bring with you. What do you do with it? Do you try and Facebook Marketplace that bitch? Do you throw it in the trash? Do you just give it to someone? This is just like legitimate idle curiosity. This is not aimed toward anything. That's what's up, Markel. The appliance no longer sparks joy. Or it was just like a fad that never took off. Sheechaw's always trying to sell shit online or find someone who can use it. Okay, so Sheechaw is one of the people who would take the $20 toaster to the Facebook Marketplace and spend 6 weeks trying to sell it for like $4. She's in that bucket? Where it's like that there is no conceivable way that the money that you have received was worth the amount of time that you invested in this effort kind of thing. Step 1, does anyone want the thing among my friends or family? If no, try selling it. If that does not work, trash. Okay, so you go down your list of options. Sort of mix of everything. I guess that's logical. What the fuck? How much fucking lettuce is in this patch? Damn it, this screen always catches me off guard. That's how much I've farted in Runescape 3. I'm not used to that scene existing. Not trash because environment. I'd try selling it or doing a one-man's trash group on Facebook. Fair enough. Still working. It's one of those decent but not super nice. Try and sell via Marketplace, Craigslist, eBay. So most people are going to try to sell it. $100 is a lot of money for me, so I try to recoup some of that. Yeah, but it was like, you've had it for a couple of years. Not like you're going to sell it for $100. That was what the other thing I wanted to get was more watermelon seeds. Not like you're going to sell it for $100. You're probably going to sell it for like 15 on a good day, right? The value's not going to persist. I don't know, I don't think I've ever bothered trying to resell something, but I guess I also just don't get rid of a lot of shit. I'm trying to think of things that would even be worth even considering trying to sell that I've gotten rid of historically. And the only things I can think of are I had a portable air conditioner when I lived in Utah because in like the Salt Lake City area, it doesn't get hot enough that apartments all necessarily have air conditioning, so my apartment didn't have AC, but it sure as hell gets hot enough that I fucking wanted AC. So I got one of those little like standalone AC units, and I think I just gave that to one of my friends when I moved, because I moved, which is what I could fit in my car, and it was way too fucking big. That was a several $100 thing, and I gave it to him originally as like, hey, I gotta go. Like now style. That's not what I wanted to do. If you could sell this and then literally you can keep like half. Where are these watermelons going? Oh, I don't have a oh, what the fuck? I have Bainite ore in here?
Welcome, Squidling.
Okay, well I have some errors that we can fix pretty quickly in the bank. What I meant to do was grab the watermelon seeds. I have some fixable errors. Kilgore 5, 33 months to the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. I don't think he ever ended up doing it. I didn't care enough to follow up on it. I'm like, whatever, you can just have it. Slash and sell it, whatever. Maybe recoup cash that are meal. I mean, money's money for sure, but like, I'm just fucking lazy as shit. I am so fucking lazy. That was one of my primary problems with like the concept of employment before I got a job that I cared about. That is to say this. So when I was doing a job that wasn't something that was for me, like this is my thing. This is my stream. This is something that I both care about, I have put a ton of time into, I rely on, and I want to do well, and I am proud of. So I could put work into it, because my brain will make that connection. Watermelon Orc, thank you for the follow. Perfect timing. Watermelon. I don't have the orc part, but I have the watermelon. But when I was just like, your job is to go outside, get the carts that are outside, and make the carts be inside. Holy shit, I am like the worst employee. I am not fucking worth hiring. I will do the absolute bare minimum of effort, which, to credit, I am being paid the absolute bare minimum of money. So, you know, debatably, get what you pay for, etc. But holy shit, the amount of fucking Clash of Clans I just played in the parking lot is way too damn high. Hey, were there carts in the store? I mean, usually. Most of the time. I like when you do that. What, shovel watermelons? Eve, shut up. How are you this horny? I'm literally dumping buckets of poop into a field. You need help. Consider therapy. Alright, I had to pick these. This was when I was trying to do that one quest, and then I was like, wait, that's not how this happens. This was the enhanced Snapdragon seed, I think. You do the absolute minimum? I've never noticed that. Hey, now. Hey. I don't do the absolute minimum with stream. I do the absolute minimum with the stuff that, you know, isn't stream related. Walmart fixed that because their parking lot's now just cyber parking 2076. Walmart is... Does Walmart? Doesn't have the fucking... At least not here. They don't have the, like, autonomous card collecting things. I know I have seen those. Oh, asking me to do anything. Yeah, fair enough. You got me there. Fair enough. Watermelons. Thank you, sir. My cows are gonna fucking feast today. My cows are gonna feast, and they are gonna shit pure watermelon juice. For weeks! They're gonna shit straight watermelon. All the cameras and loudspeakers. That is kind of weird. Does anybody else, within the last couple of years, have any of the rest of your Walmarts transformed into a weird, like, police state? Because it was right when all the lockdowns stopped being a thing and they kind of went back to normal. You absolute watermelon, there's not a better time in the world. Like, that's... I literally thought you followed because I was just sitting here farming a fuck ton of watermelons. Like, you just timed it really well. Fuck, what was I saying? When that was ending, the Walmart here put up these, like, giant sets of portable loudspeakers that actually look like the disable the enemy comms objective in any, like, Rise of the Resistance first-person shooter ever made. That are just, like, the thing, and then a huge pole, and then, like, a ring of spotlights and loudspeakers that are constantly giving these weirdly, like, it's text-to-speech, but not quite, oh my fucking god, animals. How's starvation? Give me your children. What's jovial? Wait, then what's joyful? Those are different? This bitch has 73% happiness and 73% health and 100% hunger and has literally never eaten. Never. Has never experienced food. Look at these fucking watermelons. Fuck. Oh man. Take one of these children. Alright, one of you fuckers is gotta go. I'm not I guess shit. You're just gonna be beans, I guess. You're gonna be like 2 XP and beans. That's on me. I haven't been here, so yep. Okie dokie. Hey, would you like a extremely miserable and diseased cow? Here you go. Only the best for you, milkshake. Oh, this game is fun. Oh shit, the rabbits. What do you guys eat? Is it seeds? Fuck yeah. Let you guys some goddamn... It is joyful. Joyful's the one where their happiness never goes down. Okay, I'm gonna get you... Hold on, let me get you guys some seeds. I'm being distracted and diverted mid-farming run, but I gotta find a fucking crisis. Oh, my animal. Oh, Pete is gonna be on my ass. Wonder if I should take that joyful sparkling and make that a breeder. You know what I discovered? Like, relatively recently, actually? Did you guys know you can buy seeds? You don't have to commit crimes. Like, she'll just sell them to you. You don't actually have to rob her blind. She's also a store. No, I'm in a dangerous fucking place. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is a danger to fucking society. Ooh. Okay, dodge that fucking bullet. Jesus. Really glad I noticed what that said before I just started slamming seeds into this box. Like, you guys get mixed seeds. You guys get variety. This is like actual rabbit food from Petco. You got some sunflower seeds in there. You got some sesame seeds in there. You guys get like the... I don't know. The other stuff that's in the mixed rabbit food. I've never had a rabbit. I had rats, but I never got them that food because apparently that kind of like mixed blend food is actually bad for them on the whole compared to just the brown rectangles. Because when you feed them the brown rectangles, they'll eat the brown rectangles and they'll get the amount of nutrition they're supposed to get. But if you feed them the mixed seeds, they will pick out the seeds that they like and not eat the rest of them. And they don't get the balanced diet experience. Or something. That was what the internet said. So I just got them brown fucking rat cubes their entire life. And boy, they were perfectly happy with brown fucking rat cubes. They had a great time with that. They were all fat as fuck. So like I'm gonna contest the brown flavored rat cubes being healthier for them because I'm pretty sure Theodore like actually straight up died of diabetes, but you know, they pretty much only had that. So maybe not that particular brand of brown flavored rectangles. Those rats were obese as hell. I don't want to fix it though. What am I gonna do? I have like a feeding time for the rat and teach them all to eat out of their own little fucking bowls? What the hell am I supposed to do? If I just give them food twice a day, then the fattest one is just gonna fucking slap all the rest of them and eat all the food. That's how rats work. I'm pretty sure it was the same food I gave Nakey and Steven, and they were perfectly fine. It was just this pack were hilariously obese. It wasn't even all of them. Dingus was fine. He had a shape. Make them go to the rat gym. They had the rat gym. The rat gym's called the hamster wheel. Literally, only Theodore liked using it. He was the fattest motherfucker in the cage. No, it was Marshmallow. Marshmallow liked using it. Was the second fattest rat in the cage. He was the giant rat that made all the rules. I honestly don't know who was the king rat. They were all very fat and extremely lazy. Except Marshmallow, who showed interest in running in the rat wheel and was like, ooh, this is cool, exercise. He made his New Year's resolution. He was gonna go run on the wheel. And then Theodore was just like, ooh, I can poop in here. And then climbed up in the wheel and shit all over it. And then Marshmallow wouldn't run it anymore. God damn it, rats. Oh, rats are funny. Where have I been? I went to Catherby, I went to Falador, I went here, I went there. I did the herb patch at Crux Equal, obviously. We done? Is that it? Is that the whole run? I don't know. I don't do this enough to, like, have any concept of where all of the various farming shops are. Okay. Put the buckets back with the guy before I make my banking problem worse. Okay, second thing. Now that we've done our just kind of warm up for the day, talked about reselling appliances and the obese animals while I did my once a day, sometimes herb run. Now we have the problem. I have 3 bank slots. And I need to fix that. I need more than that. That's not enough. That's not enough bank slots. Today, several times, I have accidentally just hit the bank all gear while wearing one of my skilling outfits and been told there was not enough room to bank all of your items. First of all, did anything get in here? It's not supposed to be in here. I don't trust this. Put seeds in the seed vault. XD. Fuck you. Shut up. Okay, so now we are in fact done with Volgothic Sleeps. I don't really want to toss those. I'll get rid of those. I'll get rid of this. That can go. Those are the notes on the Majorat. That can go. I'm generally okay with getting rid of books because you can just get them again. It's everything else that's a problem. I don't trust anything involving Waterfall Quest. I have no fucking faith. Apparently I can just make more of these with smithing now, so I guess that can go. Alright. How can I fix this? What do we not need? Let's see. Everything up top is, you know, at the front for a reason. Assault does shit. These are just... I'm gonna get another one soon. They don't stack. I don't know what to do with them. Every time a quest requires me to have a shovel, it's not on my tool belt. I die a little inside. This doesn't show up in cleanup, so that's concerning. You had a job. I don't remember what it was. You do something. And once every, like, now and then, I look at you. You tell me what you do. It was plus I'm supposed to wear on a mining clay. That said... I have Wise now. That can be reclaimed in Berthorpe anyway. Okay, get rid of that. You're gone. I have the $6 million water skin. I don't need you anymore. I have 3 carved evil turnips. I have literally no idea what they're for. Pura. Fucking. This is my problem. You see my problem? Are you guys seeing my problem? The fucking water balloons. It's February! Why do I'm clearly not gonna use these! Why do I still have them? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these and we're just gonna throw them at everyone we pass today. Bones, some buckets of slime, some bone meal. Those seeds there. And the pebble, the amulets, the rope. Agate plants, sickles, need these. Okay, this is not here because I oopsed. This is here because apparently the bait box can actually only hold so many of them. There is a limit. It's 50. You can only put 50 meat in the bait box. So I literally cannot put any more arcane epiterosaur meat in the bait box. I could trash the extra 7 and then just not hunt arcane apiterosaurs until I have a use for their meat. What do you need the rope for? A wide variety of things. Rope comes up like on every 3rd quest. And while I could just go to the store and buy more of it, if that's what you're implying, accurate, but how often does a bird snare come up? Bird snare and a small fishing net. Those are both just for catching lizards. Fuck, that reminded me, I wanted to go catch a lizard. But it's not like I know where the lizard is. It doesn't help me. I need this fine to go in the Cook's Guild. I don't even know what you're for. This is all important stuff. Desert, clothes. I mean, am I ever... I have the $6 million tiara. I think I'll buy you back if I need you. It's 3 slots. I'll buy you back if I need you. This literally just showed up in another quest last stream, so that's staying forever. I gotta fucking shit or get off the pot, man. God, these fucking corpses. Am I gonna use them or not? I can't. I don't know what this is for. I could put all this in my ectoplasmator, but then if it has another use, I'm gonna be very sad about it. If it has another use, I can get more of it. Just like doubled my charges, so that's cool. These are things that did not get recommended by cleanup, so I'm really afraid to get rid of them. Cockatrice eggs, which I'm pretty sure exist entirely to make cockatrices, which make cockatrice eggs. It's just like the fucking cycle of really dog shit summoning XP. 300 of these fuckers. I don't know where they're coming from. Please make it stop. Ceredomin page 2, just a snail shell. This is from temple trekking? Okay, you're out. I'll fuck it out of here. I have fear in my heart that I'll need these someday, and I don't want to make them again. Give me that old necklace. I don't know what the fuck a Granwall spike is. I don't know what the hell these are. They come from big game hunting, though, so I'm going to keep getting more of them. Surely you're done. What? Doesn't show up in cleanup. So If cleanup literally shows you items that you will need again for a later quest, it's like, nah, bro, you can just trash this. Then if it doesn't even show up in there, it's definitely going to get used again. So I super can't get rid of anything that doesn't show up in cleanup. You can probably go. Pendants. I go turn in these, but like, I'm just going to get more of them. This is going to be important later. I'll put that up here with the Gree so I don't lose track of what it is. I don't know what these do. This is for some potion. I don't know what these do. 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 I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't have a lot. They're easily reobtainable later when I figure out what they do. Bones for the Bone God. I don't know what these do. What are you, Crystal Pendant? Lord Ioworth. And you're in cleanup, right? You're not the Pendant of Glariel, so I'm gonna trust. That's the pendant we use to get the guy to trust us. Book of Bangs, Ogre Bellows, Tarnished Key, Sieve. I don't know what these do. Ring of Visibility. We literally saw a quest that requires this to start. I gotta fucking blow my nose. I'm just gonna blow my nose instead of sniffling 50,000 times. Give me a second. Okay, I might be the one adult male in America who legitimately keeps a box of tissues at his computer because I had to blow my nose all the fucking time. I got some random totem pieces. I can't get rid of this shit, dude. I need all this. Okay. Damaged dinosaur hide. So, here is reinforced dinosaur hide. And here is regular dinosaur hide. So, like, non-damaged dinosaur hide exists. And the left click on it, weirdly, is not craft. But it is a secondary ingredient in... Oh, because it has to get tan dinosaur leather. I guess that makes sense. Pretty much everything that you make with dinosaur scales. And being able to, you know, see that this exists... I think damaged dinosaur hide is just alchemy. I think it might just be alchemy. Just because regular dinosaur hide exists. What is any of this crap? fuck? You can just strap Kebbit claws on the Dragonhide Vambraces and give them a ranged bonus? What the fuck? It takes 32 crafting to make upgraded black Dragonhide Vambraces. It takes 80 fucking crafting to make regular black dragon whatever. I guess I should get Kebbit claws and upgrade my black Dragonhide Vambraces. Huh, okay, that exists. 79, my mistake. I think this might just be fucking alchemy. It's worth exactly 5k. It's not tritable. The examine text in any other game that wasn't RuneScape would clearly exist for the purpose of telling you that it's useless. This examine text in any video game but wasn't RuneScape, that was not RuneScape, would be like a confirmed, it's okay, you can just get rid of this. But it's RuneScape and none of the fucking text means anything and none of it can be trusted. So, I don't know. What are you eyeballs for? Don't? Okay, cool. $5,000 lobster. This is an onyx, but I need 1,000,000 divination. These are things that I'll maybe use someday. What are you? Is this the hat? No. What the fuck is this? I have no idea what this is or where it came from. What do I get if I DE you? Literal garbage. Okay, cool. Need all this. I need all this. I don't know what you two do. You make bolas is what you do. I don't know if I need you. I'm gonna get rid of you because you seem like you use garbage. Yep. You have a god sword shard. That's probably important when, you know, I have more than one of them. I assume there are other shards, seeing as it's numbered 3. We can safely assume there's at least 3 of them. I don't know what this is. These I need like several hundred of. Yeah. Okay. Training sticks. You didn't actually show up in Walgothic Sleeps. Can't wear you. Fucking, you're probably, I'm getting rid of you. I don't care if the thing tells me not to. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I probably need you. I can't believe this didn't come with the quest, so I assume it's for the next quest. I don't know what this is. I don't know how to use this. This is for that. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Okay, we have reclaimed like 30 slots. It's been 5 minutes. What the fuck? What is this machine gun breeding? I haven't left. So jovial is not what I thought it was. If this one dude is a male, which he is, you are my new breeder. Jovial and joyful are different words. You can go. You can come out. You can go over here in the pen that has food. You can go to the farm. I'm selling Milkshake, a whole lot of cows just made of AIDS today. He is not getting the best and the fucking brightest. I'll tell him. I'll tell you that. This man is not getting the best cows. Where's some of my favorite animals? Yes, please. He's not my favorite. I've friendship ended with Lois. Whatever the other cow's name is my best friend now. Okay, so progress. Okay, combat tab. I don't think there's gonna be anything in the combat tab is total garbage unless it's gonna be like maybe one weird stack of arrows somewhere. I think the combat tab is kind of what the combat tab is. I did get proselyte, which means Sit the Reed can probably go. And I'll put this here so I stop fucking forgetting about it. I'm getting another from the Road Cabinet in the basement of the Sith Reed Abbey. Oh, well then absolutely just get rid of these. If this just comes out of the fucking Road Cabinet. Yeah, get rid of this. I have new prayer gear. Proselyte's my family now. Fuck off. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. I think that's what we're gonna get, honestly. I don't really think I'm gonna be able to remove much more. I think that's what we're getting. Also want to get rid of some like crap in here. Wish I didn't have all these random animals filling my entire existence. I don't know what to do with them. I have so many just single animals and then just like random pieces of crap that I just don't know what the hell to do with. We have enough spaces to function. We have enough spaces to function. That's what matters. I have water balloons. I'm gonna be a fucking danger to society, okay? I'm just fucking pegging everyone today. Everyone's getting fucking ballooned. I'm gonna be a goddamn nuisance. I don't know how to scam my bank. Please make it go away. Thank you. Okay, now for today's actual progress. Fuck that guy. That's office. Help. My evac. Looking at everyone I see with a water balloon today. Okie dokie then. So, you probably saw if you were on last stream that I got an onyx from Croesus, which means we can start doing some science on what an onyx makes. Once. I want that science to really be what a hydrix makes. And by what a hydrix makes, I mean specifically, what is a hydrix ring? Since that's the only thing that I can make. And I originally thought, damn it, I'm gonna need a little bit of magic because I can't fucking enchant it because it's one of the 400 things unlocked at 90 magic that I can't just like easily scroll to, so I don't know why I didn't just go here in the first place. It's actually 87. That's why I couldn't find it. But then I remembered magic is a combat skill. Which means the potion just, you know, gives you fuck off magic. So, you know, that's not really a problem. I've got like 90 fucking 2 magic because of super potions. So I can do that. What I need is literally 6 Reaper points, which means I just need Death to give me any task that I can do. Anything. Absolutely anything that I'm capable of accomplishing. I could even re-roll it 2, 3, possibly even 4 fucking times and still get literally 6 Reaper points. I don't know what that is, which does not inspire me with confidence. I've definitely hit a threshold. 110 combat unlocked like 6 million bosses that I have no idea what the fuck they are. What the hell is this? Recommended group size 3, which means 3 is usually, you should probably actually bring a team 2 is they just put 2 on absolutely fucking everything. Like, they just slap 2 on everybody. But 3 is you probably need a friend or 2. General of Saren's army? Why are we killing a general of Saren's army? Oh, I may call upon nature to help him out. Recast puffing mushrooms will do damage if you're near them. His melee attack is an AoE. Oh, it's very slow. What are you, a big fucking bear? Okay, I regret clicking on this button because he's gonna make that noise forever now. When Ran is in effect, okay, so he's a big bleedy boy. I have something for this. Hold on. Is it fucking time? Is it finally time for the thing the giant mole gives you? This seems like it's quite bleed focused. Bounces a random player and thrash around, biting and clawing everything around. Okay, so that's like jump on guy, make AoE on guy. Also in a pack of weird alphas. Okay, so he doesn't seem like he's very heavy on mechanics. The mechanics seem to all be that he hits you and spread out, maybe. Like that's... Well, that's all right. This seems possible. Primate's 80 magic. I have 80 magic. Okay, we're gonna fight it with magic then. It seems to be don't stack and lots of bleeds. But this looks pretty beat sticky. Hold this. They need to get rid of them. This okay. I don't know where is he? Does it say where he is? Not really. This has got strong gauntlet energy to me. He feels like how we're of the Seaweir clan. I was apparently a person that like transforms into a beast. Okay. This feels like, other than the fact that it's obviously like a regular boss and it's a group fight, it kind of feels like the Hunlif. It even looks sort of like what the Hunlif might look like if he was a model in Runescape 3. I don't know how accurate that is. I'm gonna click on this and hope nothing bad happens. Oh, God fucking damn it. I hate this place. Hey, it's the guys from that one mini game by Lumbridge. It's all the boys from Shattered Worlds, that's it. All the boys from Shattered Worlds, but in real life. Well, does anybody want to do this? Because it seems like it's a group event. Seems like it's a group effort. And that I'm gonna require up to 2, well, not really require, but that I should take up to 2 friends to go fight him. It just so happened that whoever this is also requires up to 2 friends, but that I should take up to 2 friends. I am fully aware you are going to do 6 times more damage than me, and you know what? Fucking so be it. How does this work with Iron Man? Welcome to Where's the Treat? Fucking water balloon. Just I can't click on the bank because my left click on people is to throw a water balloon at them. I feel like this is gonna be a necessary butt wiener. Just by the nature of, I don't know the rules of the account and group bosses are a thing. So let's do like the most convoluted way I could possibly ask this. Botwina, real question, you can answer. Is this, am I gonna lose anything about the experience if I just have you guys tell me how Iron Man mechanics work in a group / if it does at all? Like, is it functional? Do I have to fucking solo group bosses? Is that a question that you can just answer without me losing anything from the blind experience, because this feels like it's like an obligate, because I've done Croesus. Croesus is a boss, obviously, a bunch of people are at. Iron can just boss with anybody. Okay, I was hoping that was how it worked. I was hoping that, like, the group bosses were just like just go do it. Go get them. Depends on if you use loot share a lot. I don't know what that means. Is that a thing I need to use? Do I need to use loot share? I think the closest we ever came to this being a thing before is that in old school, we did actually do Dagonoth Kings with a group. I don't know why I'm so opposed to doing Dagonoth Kings with a group in RuneScape 3. We literally did it with a group in old school. We had 3 people go down there and everybody was killing 1 king. So I have no idea why I'm so resistant to it in this when I literally have already done that. I guess because the power level is so much higher in RuneScape 3 that I can kill all 3 of them by myself. Just gonna fucking hit everyone with it. Blam. Water balloon. Blam. Water balloon. Make these out good, but make these fucking go away. Is that a thing I need to use, loot share? Just pelting everyone with eggs. You come into War's Retreat, you're getting a fucking egg. You have a chance to get loot even if you don't deal damage. Is there a reasonable chance that I'm not gonna deal damage? Only Shirley mostly goes the best damage here, which is reasonable. I don't expect to get any loot from this. I literally just want to kill it 5 times so I can get 6 Reaper points. That's all I want in my life. That's fine. I probably shouldn't get loot from having you guys who are going to be massively more powerful than me. Like, let's just be real here. Carry the shit out of me. That's fine. So possibly roll Hellweir? Hellweir? I'm gonna get, like, I would assume it was Hellweir if it wasn't fucking elf speak. But since it's elf speak, I assume it's like Fagin or something. Because we've learned that's literally just Welsh, and the Welsh language was not made by humans to be spoken by humans. Just a menace. Just throwing water balloons at everyone. Man. 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 Make these fucking go away. I don't want these in my inventory anymore. Okay. I assume we need to use... Oh, he teleported immediately. He didn't want none. I'm bored of this. Very fun, kind of. Well, if I have to do magic, I'm gonna need to wear all this shit. I'm gonna need my wizard stick. Need my necklace. Gonna need the rectangle of... Oh god. What the fuck? That was weird. I really wish, like, Jagex, you're so close to having something good here. Don't make me walk in the room to see what their weakness is. Come on, man. Don't make me walk in the fucking room to see what their weakness is. Put their fucking weakness on this page. There's... Like, as far as I can tell, especially with the fact that you have all of this stuff in here, what you seem to be going for, there's absolutely no reason not to have what they're weak to right here. It's probably nothing. Like, most bosses seem like they're weak to just hit them with whatever. But, like, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not, and then I need to know that. I'm gonna have to go kill 40 of them to walk in the room and see what he's weak to. I guess I'll just assume it's magic in general or nothing. And then if it turns out that he has a specific magic weakness, I am going to teleport out immediately and get the 40 kills again with the right fucking weakness. And people are helping? I assume to. I assume to. If you guys wanted to bring like a level 75, 80-ish weapon, like that's cool, but don't feel like you have to. I'm not going to turn on loot share, so like my odds of getting loot while being carried are basically 0. I just want the Reaper points. I just want to know what a fucking Hydric ring does, man. This is all a means to an end for me. I'm not even going to bring like magic pots. I am going to bring my boy, Jimbothy Turnbuckle. I'm going to load him the fuck up with fish. I assume I'm going to be praying the hell out of melee because it sure sounds like everything he's doing is going to be slapping me. What 2 carries experience pass? Well, I'm going to fight the boss. I mean, I'm not going to bring like, we're not going to mass him with 60 people. I figured recommended group size is 3. I'm going to bring 3. That's my thought process anyway. Okay, so you guys are obviously going to be weak to range on account of your wizards, but like, how hard are you to hit though, really? Not. You're definitely much tankier than the stuff that lives in God Wars Dungeon. Because the spiritual mages over there just fucking died at nothing. Fuck is an aggression fragment. Okay, well, I'm gonna need an inventory spot. Also, they're not hostile, which I guess is logical because they're just elves, and truly, I have no idea why I'm fighting them. These do not feel like something I should be fighting against. These seem like we should probably be on a team. But there's much more. This dungeon is way less annoying. Oh, I hit everybody. I'm not surrounded by 3,600. Oh, they spawn as anything. Oh, interesting. But the spawn is not like necessarily a Saren mage, it's just a guy. And then this guy's fucking stabby. Hell, the hurdy as hell. Okay. I go through all my fucking food, just get in the door. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? It's a magic shield, though. It just looks crazy on the ground. I'll take these. Aha! Free healing. Well, I guess I assume it's still 40. I'm sure it'll tell me. Saren reputation. Yeah, I probably don't have any reputation with Saren while I'm punching your fucking minions in the face. Does this tell me? Does this tell me? Okay, I kind of assumed it would be. I'd like to click on the dog. Be a little bit choosy with what we piss off here. Multiplier? Oh, it's like for speed killing? Oh, chain is what's killing everyone, obviously. I'm dumb. Oh, you get like a speed killing bonus. To something. I don't know what. Not applying to anything I can clearly see. Okay, weird. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to take all of the very cheap food so I can keep my nice fishies for fighting what's going to be the King Dickhead. What world are you on? I'm pretty much always on world 100. I don't know what these fragments are, but I figure I should probably take them. That's just gonna come off the bar for now. So instead, I'll just have a hole in my rotation where I cast nothing because everything is on cooldown. Such is the way of the world. I dropped the super magic pot, so I guess I can bring a super magic pot in. Them being not hostile makes the dungeon suck way less ass. I gotta say. This is dramatically less annoying when every single fucking creature in the dungeon's not hostile. This is a way less anus God worst dungeon. Click on this. I appreciate the lack of anus, I gotta say. I prefer most of my content with less anus. Like go back and that didn't hit him. I don't understand this wavy spell at all. What it does and does not hit fucking eludes me. Well, I guess I'm gonna be going in with just what I have, so I might as well big pray. Try to avoid fighting rangers probably on account of they're strong to me. Give me a pretty decent amount. Every time I see that shield bow pop up, I'm like, ooh, what the fuck is that? Because it looks like it's cool as hell. It looks like it's sick loot. It's not. It's not sick loot. It's fucking nothing. It's a shield bow. It just looks really cool on the floor. Okay, what are you? Summon reinforcements? What the fuck does that mean? Portals. I want to summon reinforcements. I can get boys. I don't even know where I am. I've never been here before. Oh, this is the heart. Oh, this is that thing in the desert. Oh, that's where this is. This is the desert thingy. There's abyssal demons down here. How do I summon void? Action would you like to summon? Sliz, Bizarros, Zamorak, Sarah. Well, I feel I'd like to small summon. I made an automaton. Oh, why are you fighting me now? I just fucking summoned a boy. Gain 6 rep with the Saren forces. Okay. Well, I won't pretend to have any idea what the fuck's going on, but it seems like this place has got mechanics and stuff happening. Don't torch the wizard. There's no reason to torch the wizard. Be careful with what enemies we make and have it not be everybody. If it can not be everybody would be cool. So this seems like, as would perhaps be the most logical thing it could possibly be, just a modernized and less fucking annoying God Wars dungeon. You know, what literally anybody would expect when they're like, hey, this is God Wars Dungeon 2. It's God Wars Dungeon, but it sucks less ass. That's the thing that makes sense for it to be. Get him, Jimothy Turnbuckle. Throw some fucking hands. Wizards are like giga herdy. I think the wizards are where all the pain and suffering is coming from. Okay, gimme. I guess I'll just loot them manually because it takes such a comically long time for the window to update. It's faster to scoop it all up off the ground and pretend that feature doesn't exist. Hello. These count, right? Like, I'm getting credit for dogs. I'm not confident I'm getting credit for beating up their animals. I should probably look. Oh. Okay. How to retaliate all the drugs. Free meals. Pick up tasty cakes. Aggression fragments may have a secondary. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so they are aggressive, but like it's a very small radius, I guess. Like a very small radius. Praying the wrong thing. Cool. I'm so fucking smart. Wait, what? My keybind's fucked up? I hit the Pray Mage keybind and it just turned off Pray Melee, and I feel less dumb now. I just feel like this fuckery. Okay, I have 40 thingy. That's... Alright, I'm in the safety hole. Welcome to the safety hole. Okay, how does this work? We need to make a group like we do for Crozus, because I just don't know how to do any of this shit. I haven't done any sort of like a groupy thing. Started watching the beginning of your RS3 journey the other day, quite entertaining. Have you gotten over your summoning leveling woes? I mean, it's 71, so it's up there. It's doing okay. No need for a group. Okay, cool. Who starts the instance? Okay, so then what do I do? How do I follow you, Bruther? I don't know. Oh, join player! I've never... Join instance! I've never used this before! La Muerta 287. Searching. Cool! Oh, he made... Those are bigger poo-poos than I thought they were going to be. I will admit that for sure. Can I reach you from out here? Okay, so I'm bleeding. I forgot the numbing roots, obviously. I'm not smart. So it is kind of going to be punch post with 3 of us. Which is okay, because I really just want... Oh, yeah, I get rep with everybody else. They're beating up Sarah. Makes sense. Oh, you can see them, but they're all dots on the ground. You can see all of them. It didn't seem like he was going to be a very mechanically intensive encounter in the first place. So, he's just a punching lad that is made for 3 people to punch. Will bleed. So it looks like you can see a cone come out of when he does that, so I assume that's fully avoidable by just getting out of it. I wonder how the aggro mechanics work. I assume it's like whoever's just fucking him up the most. Which is obviously not going to be me, because I'm sitting here in looter gear with fucking Vanquish. Okay. I just need to punch him 3 more times, and then I can go get the thing that I want. So this seems like it'll be perfectly doable alone once I have the like gear and stats to compensate for the fact that I'm doing it by myself. It's not like that one fight. There's a couple I've looked at that look like they hard require multiple people. Like, it looks like you absolutely need to have boys with you. I think I've successfully hit him like twice. But what matters is that I'm in here hitting him, getting kill counts. I just need him to aliven. Okay, two more. Two more laser beams. Stuff on the ground? Is there? Oh, there is stuff on the ground. Reseal of the Sewer. There are items that you cannot take in Iron Man mode. That's the vial that I dropped. Wow, I literally just assumed I wasn't getting anything because it wasn't doing enough damage. It's completely impossible to tell there's stuff on the ground. It's fucking invisible. I gotta say, one of my favorite things I've seen from the RuneScape 3 conventions in general, I can put fame back on. I really like, really like Crozus' loot chest thing. Crozus' loot chest mechanic is fucking fantastic. That's so fucking cool. Deliver this. Oh, this is rep with the other guys. Okay, I see. So you get rep with everybody else for beating up Saren's dad. Obviously, again, makes perfect sense. They're gonna be pretty happy that we're killing the other guy. Well, I only need one more. I don't know if I want to keep slapping him past that. This seems like, I mean, I had to put not zero effort into getting in here. I had to slap several. Oh, right, it's the Reaper test. I was like, wait, I'm getting Slayer XP for this? No, idiot, it's your fucking Reaper test. Pay attention. I'm down to slap him a couple more times while we're in here. I have no opposition to continued bopping. I doubt anything's gonna fall out for anyone, much less me, but like, fuck it, right? May as well. Am I still in this? Oh, it's bigger than it looks like it is. Okay. These are like one tile bigger. It literally draws a circle on the ground. What's the point of that if it's bigger than the circle that you draw? This big Slayer monster. I'm getting weird things, and those are items you cannot take in Iron Man mode. Okay. I don't know who's these. How many is that? Okay, I can't see because I can't open the loot window because there's only one thing. Fair enough. I like he just kind of turns on a couple of lawn sprinklers. Just like generally to be annoying. This seems like it would be quite straightforward once my stats were a little bit better. The green gas forcing you to walk is cool. That's like a mechanic. Why Negro? Oh. I thought he was looking at me. That felt cool. He summoned noise. Right, that's a mechanic that he has. Forgot that was an option. We can do what, like 3 of them? We'll just call it 10 and then call it a day. I mean, this is a good mark of war. Well, actually, fuck, we should probably just keep doing this for marks of war, huh? Fuck, I didn't realize it was 80 marks of war per bop. That's actually really good. That's a lot of marks of war. With how fast this is, because Crozus is 100. Can you stop putting it on top of me? How big is this? Okay, I kind of wanted to see. I figured it wouldn't one-shot me. Maybe it's something I shouldn't assume, and like a 3. Well, it's a 3-man. That's not gonna fucking one-shot me. Honestly, didn't think it would hit me. I thought surely that was enough range. It's not rootable. Necrite, Stone Spirit. There are items you cannot take in Iron Man mode. All right, fair enough. story of my life. They're items you cannot take in Iron Man mode. Still continues to seem that the recommended players in the Beast tab is definitely too many. And that you do not need as many players as it puts on the thing. I guess that's recommended 3 level 110 people. I don't think with my gear is necessarily accurate, because I think I have incredibly underwhelming gear for my level. Since I'm using just Vanquish and wearing level 40 fucking Lunar stuff. I think it probably assumes the gear is a little bit better than what I have. But yeah, it would make sense, I suppose, that it's 3 like level 110 and you guys are what, both maxed? Yeah, okay. Sort of figured. Generally, the people that are going to show up from chat to go do something are probably maxed. At least maxed in combat, not necessarily like maxed. Attack. I didn't want to be attacked by you anyway. Alright, this will be my last one, then I can go back. I'm gonna go back to death after this. Thank you! Appreciate both of your assistance, Pythorium, and I'm pretty confident at this point that that's Nick Man. I can say with like 90% charity. Defeat 10 Hellweirs. Salute, lads. Good shit. You put your nose kind of turned into a hat. Okie dokie. So that was a formality. That was a thing. Minus 2 bank spaces. That was a thing. It's a unicorn. I guess I should just go spend these rather than bank them. We know what they are. It says on the tin what they are. These seem to drop from everything. I'm just gonna get rid of them. It seems like it'll be perfectly easy to get more of them. I want to go turn these in again so they're not in my bank. So that's like south of Nardo. I've been to the center of that place. I just didn't like look at the map and make the connection. I've been there before, but I will admit I teleported in, saw kill count required to fight boss. It was Twin Furies, I think. Saw kill count required to fight boss. Wait, is this fucking God Wars dungeon? And chat was like, Lamau, and then I left immediately and just didn't do my task. But this is a much, much better version. This God Wars dungeon is way less fucking annoying. Zaro Sky. I don't want to talk to you yet. Yes. Here you go. If unlocked, an increased chance to gain rare item drops from fighting Vindicta. Oh. So they... Ooh, that's kind of interesting. So there is a reason that you would want to do different bosses, that you would want to go like back and forth from one boss to another, because fighting one boss gives you a drop rate boost to fight a different boss. That's actually a neat cycle. I like that gameplay loop. That's cool. Okay. Give me this. That can go. I'm gonna cut my onyx. I have an onyx. I did not mean to get task. I meant rewards. Give me an incomplete Hydrix. Put it into my onyx. Okay. Cut my Hydrix. School of Jewels completed. Cool. I have a Hydrix. Okay. Oh, please don't be something fucking useless. Please be cool. Please be fucking cool. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. Please be something cool. Okay. The only thing that I can make... How valuable hydrogen is now anyway? Let's see. $81 million. The problem is that doesn't mean the ring is gonna be cool. That's gonna be the top. The gem is gonna be worth what the most valuable thing is worth. So the gem is gonna be worth what the best of these four are. Because the other ingredient is one fucking gold bar. So we put this in here. We're gonna immediately see if we've been schmeckeldorfed. Because we can see this value here at 81.5 mil. If I make this and the GE value goes down to 2 mil, we've been KEKW'd and, dare I say, XD'd. And it's one of these that is the thing that gives it value. Can I hypothetically, like, is it an option to crafting pot? No, there is just a giant fucking void because ring is 20 billion levels below everything else. Hydrix ring. Okay, it went down a chunk, but it's still 66 mil, so that's definitely not like... I see a billion RS blind spams. And I'm gonna know what it does in a minute. If you're that excited to backseat, fucking calm down. I'm gonna know what it does in about 30 seconds. So it's not the best, but it's not doo-doo ass. I believe I need you. You. It's not a super magic potion. You. And then I drink this. Cast this. Ring of Death. Ooh. Okay, well, first of all, that's a fucking ginormous upgrade. Holy fuck. Okay, so first, this was immediately great. This was immediately fucking approved. It has regular stats on it. It's not some weird edge case fucking skills necklace bullshit. It's just got fucking stats on it. So that is immediately a massive fucking buff to ranged, which was wearing an Explorer's Ring 4, and a pretty decent buff to the other two combat styles, which were wearing the Warrior Ring and the Seer's Ring, and it is much, much better than those. And then it's got stuff. Upon killing a target, 50% chance of restoring up to... Okay, so you just whack adrenaline out of people. So that's good for, like, Slayer task windmilling. When you just stand in a room and kill a bunch of people as fast as physically possible. On death, revives you at full health and deals increasing damage to you over time. You can Final Destination yourself. Okay. So... I'm curious how much damage it is. I feel like it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, borrowed time. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a lot, or that it's gonna increase extremely quickly. That's really fucking good, though. Oh, those are big numbers. That's some big shit. 25 all on the ring. It's pretty cool. Do you do anything else? Check charges. Oh, it has the degrades. Okay, it degrades. Because all gear over level like 60 must degrade. That's whatever. Okay, that's cool. This is neat. That's fucking neat. So you go here. You go here. You go here. And you are just like the fighting ring now. Like, just where you to speed degrade, but I mean, we can double check. Let's just go blow up some stuff with it. Let's put these up top. I know you're useful for other things later. What are you for? Fury Ornament. Give me this. I'm gonna use it for I'm just gonna go stab some stuff with it just to make the condition go down. Everything I have tested is repairable by normal means. When the Pharaoh's amulet was repairable by normal means, I assume that's just how repairing works. It's just like a World of Warcraft-esque. There is just a cost to doing battle now. Okay, cool. But it never hurts to check. It seems like this is implemented WoW repairs. Just after a certain level, you get like you get a free trial of not having to pay to repair your gear until you get up into like the 60s, and then you have to repair everything. Okay. Predict Ring of Death is just that, not Ring of Life. I definitely assume it's gonna hurt a fucking lot if it's like forestalling death. My assumption is it doesn't have a cooldown like the Sign of Life and stuff does. But, you know, instead it punches you in the face enough to justify not having a fucking cooldown. Now the items can be repaired and recharged. Okay. So... oh god, does it take more Hydrixes? Oh fuck. Oh no. I think it might take more Hydrixes. No, if it took another Hydrix, no, that wouldn't make any sense because you can just make a new one with a Hydrix. But how the fuck do I charge this? Okay, you two are coming out of retirement. And I guess I will only wear this to big boy stuff. I guess this gets worn to big boy business. This is because I don't know how to charge it. So, as far as I'm concerned, this is a consumable. Well, I hope the item charge lasts a long time. It can't be charged with Onyx Dust. Onyx Dust? Onyx is? If Onyxes reach a point, like Dragonstones have already become, I'm literally just making, like, heaps of Amulets of Glory for the express purpose of disassembling them for components. If Onyxes do a similar thing, but later. What the fuck is my Onyx Dust? Down here, I think. It wouldn't be unreasonable. The dust doesn't work. I obviously can't test an Onyx on account of, I don't. That was it. That was my Onyx. I don't have an Onyx. That was the only one that I own. That's my current prevailing theory. Because it wouldn't make sense to be Hydrixes. It can't be Hydrixes. Because how long it lasts? No. But thank you for asking. It can't be Hydrixes, because if you had a Hydrix, you could just make another one. Unless you can overcharge it, but that's weird. I don't think that's it. I'm just gonna. I don't think that's it enough that I'm willing to just kind of like largely dismiss that. A Hydrix requires an Onyx to be made, so it's not impossible. It's another like an Onyx. Onyxes might become common. Because Dragonstones are just like trash at this point. I literally just like, this is breakfast cereal. I go through these like water. And Onyxes may reach a point similar to that later. Especially because there's like 3 more tiers of gem now, apparently. Because there's also alchemical Onyx and alchemical Hydrix, and I don't know what the fuck those are. I've seen them places. I could talk to Death. Wait, didn't Death in the rewards? That was Book of Death, not Ring of Death. He had stuff about a Book of Death. Yeah, he has Book of Death stuff. This is no. Oh, there's a Ring of Death one. Okay. So there's this. So it can overcharge. So maybe it is Hydrix's. I don't know. Is it just talking? Can you help me overcharge this ring? No. Can you help me regular charge this ring? Also, tell me an intern wrote this without telling me an intern wrote this. That is placeholder dialogue if I've ever fucking seen it in my life. There's not even a comma after sorry. Take. I mean, we already know that Death's Domain is like the literal home of placeholder text. So it's not really, I guess, surprising to find slightly more of it. The only thing I could think of is Onyx's / Hydrix's. The fact that it does overcharge puts a little, like, one fear that it's more Hydrix's. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a buff, though. I mean, we got stronger. We got more better, for sure. So that's good. That's progress. That's growth. That's character development. That's all the things we like to see in the world. So, it's been a couple hours. I'm going to take my first break. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs. I got to pee. I got to go let the dog out, make sure Puppy's doing okay puppy stuff. That was largely the venture I had planned for today, so I'm going to re-enable the wheel. Release that back into the world if anyone wants to fucks with that when I get back. Otherwise, we'll just go do some stuff. I started to show a non-zero amount of interest in diving into the fucking toilet. Why, Zagreus? I need that tentacle. Zagreus. That's not yours. It's not for you. He just wipes out. He just crashes. That's, sir, please. That's not a dog toy. That is a stream toy. That's how I welcome people to the Squiddy Pool. It's a very important part of the channel adventure history thing. Welcome back, everybody. Scooby is being a nuisance. So I have a wheel to spin. which if I know streaming, and I do, mostly, is broken. So I've already gone ahead and taken the liberty of refreshing it and testing it before stream. Because I knew, and Sarah knew, that we were going to be here, we were going to turn this wheel on. I didn't have any grand scheme plans coming into today's stream. Spin the wheel. It's broken anyway. Oh no, it's just laggy. It's okay, it still wins. Lag is better than broken. As long as, you know, it spins. As long as we get where we're going. As long as we get our twisty whirly vibing. We're going. Oh, I gotta replace Glorious Memories. I also gotta replace Doing Discovers. Shit, there's more old stuff on this wheel than I thought. Wait, no, Saren, we're not done yet. Hold on, I gotta spin it again. Saren, I fucked up. I'm sorry, Saren. I thought it was just Glorious Memories. I didn't realize there were 2 quests I've already done on here. Okay, so just don't spin either of those 2, and we're good. I'll fix the wheel later. Just spin something. Timeline. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Timeline quests. What's the next quest in our timeline adventure? A void dance. Which I don't know why we kind of like unceremoniously skipped over. I guess it was just right. I got so close to finishing Heroic before I was like, fuck it, I want to do World Wakes, and started doing all the World Wake prerequisites. But hey, fun fact, this is a World Wakes prerequisite. So, you know, it's the place we need to go anyway, I'm pretty sure, because I believe this requires that, requires this. Perfect. Okie dokie. What is happening? What is fucking happening over here? Guys, I think my dog is broken. Zagreus is a void knight. He's a demon of the abyss. Just bank everything from my turtle before he expires. My fish back, thank you. So we've only done one of the Void Knight quest so far, and it was actually pretty cool. I liked it a lot. I think it was probably one of my more liked quests. It was actually just kind of a banger of a quest all around. I don't remember any massive downsides. I feel like my brain is telling me there was like one kind of annoying part, but otherwise it was a pretty high scale bangeroni. So let's put all this shit on. Let's put on the Ring of Regular. Let's put on extra teleports. We got to stab like one child, so I'll bring some food and set this to oh, it's already set to stabbing. Perfect. That's exactly where I want it to be. Thank you for your assistance, Jempathy. I like that he withdraws into his shell as his despawning animation. That's great. What are you thinking, Zach? He wants to play real fucking bad. He's been in his kennel most of the afternoon. Because he's a fucking psycho. Let me set up my quest overlay. Quest title. A void dance. And then it pans in slowly from top left. But it's misaligned, so I have to, you know, all the production value is lost instantly as I try to manually align it because OBS literally doesn't have any way to make a source grow from the center instead of from the top left corner. So it breaks every single time. I change the title, but I keep it anyway. And we go to the Void Nice Outpost to talk to Commodore Tier. Oh, on the way there. Shit. Oh, shit. This is the one I need to do more than anything else. That has to be done before stream is over. I need that agility XP. I even extended it already, and then I just got distracted taking care of Puppy and doing stuff this morning. That has to happen before stream's over. I need that agility for World Wakes, for Ritual and Maserati. Hello!
That did not go as well as I expected. Here's what I did.
It's because
find,
you're
though.
bad! Thanks! Hey, this isn't how I'm supposed to talk to.
So a friend of mine told me he's heard rumors of a powerful flail that was wielded by one of Saradomin's generals way back in the God
Right,
Wars.
the Fist of Saradomin. We had an entire quest about a guy who discovered that.
I'm going to go and quest for it. Do you have any suggestions on where to start?
Go talk to Super Mario. Is she being memed? This sounds like almost all these answers are you're being memed. I'm gonna go with rumors are occasionally based on truth.
Of course. Brilliant. Thanks. I've discovered an ancient temple filled with the undead. How do I kill them?
Well, keep your order of operations. The Holy Flail of Saradomin will probably do it pretty well. Whack them real hard.
Gotcha. Thanks. One more quick thing.
Okay.
Any general tips on being stealthy? I want to sneak my way past some rather scary-looking people.
Have you considered just not? Start close.
Okay, that's everything.
Maybe not the
I can
pink-hearted
do it.
bandana.
With your advice, I can brave the terrors that await me.
Okay, Meg.
Wish me luck.
I wish you... Hunter. I don't need this. I like training Hunter. I don't need that shit. Hunter's enjoyable. Big Game Hunter is probably one of my favorite pieces of content in the game right now. I do a lot of Big Game Hunter. I really don't do that much. I have very little active time to play Runescape outside of streaming. I said before I thought Hunter had a very good chance of being the first skill I got to 90. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to make it just because it requires me to actively play Runescape. Which just really just doesn't fucking happen off stream much. Like, it's not a thing I get to do a lot. I'm mostly just like AFK mining. So it's probably going to be mining. I'm almost 88. Okay, tier. I'm not going to pretend I remember all of your guys' voices from the last quest that I did, so I'm just going to make up new ones. Which is why I suspect none of our knights can do the job. It needs expertise we simply do not have. I agree with that, sir, and would happily work with Cassandra Lee again, but I believe it's a mistake to let Jessica free. She released the pest in the first place, and Commodore Matthias lost his life trying to set that straight. She also knows more of their habits than any of us in the Order, despite our constant fight against them. You said yourself she would be useful to— Damn what I said! Matthias was right then, and it's still true. She's a liability. Captain, get yourself under control. My bad. Hey! What's up, dudes? Oh, Cassandra Lee. Your timing is perfect. I was about to contact Sir Tiffian to ask if you were available to help us. But, what's up? I had no luck finding that escaped pest, and Sir Tiffi's agents have been drawing a blank too. I propose to send you, Karasi, and Jessica to the mainland to track it down. If you're willing. He's just like a slug. The longer he lays here, the further his front end inches forward. His butt doesn't go anywhere. But the front of the dog just continues to extend. Oh, he pulled it back in. He is retracted. He reached maximum extension. It's like a slinky. All right, Commodore, what's up? I got you. What's up? What's the plan? Sir Tivy tells me his agents have been unsuccessful in locating the escaped pest. As of his last communique, he's recalled the majority of them to deal with an unknown malady affecting Falador. Related? Wouldn't commit. Anyway, that leaves the problem in my hands, and that's why I need you. I'd like you to take Captain Karasi and Jessica to the mainland once you're fully briefed and put your tracking skills to use. Why the fuck are we sending Jessica? Karasi's not pleased with the decision. That's an understatement. Talking with Jessica, however, I'm reassured that her intentions were good, if not her actions. I've convinced her that the pest must be brought in. She is willing to use her considerable knowledge of pests to assist. Rossi's role in this mission is to keep Jessica under guard. Okay. Where do I start? Where am I going? Jessica smuggled the pest off the island by stowing it away on one of our ships. So its first landing point would be Port Sarim. If it isn't there, it will have passed through. Someone in town may have seen it. What do you need me for? Like, can none of you guys track a thing? Isn't this your entire job? Skills have become somewhat specialized in recent years. It's a deplorable lack of balance and one I intend to rectify, but that will take time. We know you, we trust you, and you have a wide range of worldly skills. You're the ideal agent for us. Okie dokie, I'm on my way. Be careful out there. Jessica may think the pest is safe, but her judgment's clouded on that point. Have a word with Karasi if you need to, then head to Port Sarim. I don't give a fuck what the Commodore says. I don't trust her. I'm gonna keep an eye on that mage in case he tries to sabotage the operation for the sake of her pest friend. It was like best friend, but never mind. So that's the whole reason that Tyr wants you to go, right? Yes. I'll go collect her and meet you at Port Sarim docks when you're ready. See you there, Karasi. Off we go. Great surge. I'm good at this game. Almost like having an ability to blink forward in a game where you can't easily control your facing is questionable at best. And medical malpractice at worst. Probably not, though. That's why it's the worst. Hi, Karasi! Hey, Duke Sandali. Time to put those tracking skills of yours to use, please. You don't want to alarm anyone. There's no need for people to know just what you're chasing. Maybe we should start off with the dock workers. You might have seen something disembark. Like, okay, hold on. What am I dealing with here? Pest control's dead. Nobody plays it. Assume I don't have any knowledge. It's not my area of expertise. I just stab them. Jessica? Avoid pests are a hive society, like bees. And like bees, they have castes. This one seems to be a gatherer of some sort, but I never got to properly examine it. And I'm not enough of a summoner to talk to it directly. What? No, I do it. What? Summoning lets you talk to animals? What? That's what? Hello? We're just glossing over that? I do know that without a guiding influence nearby, it'll mainly be acting on instinct. It'll try to find a source of food. It'll be the easiest around human dwellings. Because we throw lots of food away. It'll scavenge. It can't hunt for itself. Okay, stay so close to town. Look for signs of scavenging. Good luck. You guys coming, or are you just gonna watch me do it? Okay, well, she said as a dock workers, but like, if he's looking for food and we're looking for signs of scavenging, there is a fucking food store right here. Hey, I never got paid for you do it. You hired me. Ma'am, you quit 6 months ago. I'm not fucking paying you. That's fair. Nothing. S tier. I'm looking for an escaped animal. Can't help you, I'm afraid. Over a nasty dose of flu. Try Captain Tobias. You want to go on a trip to Karamja on your fucking AIDS boat? No, I'm good. Looking for an escaped animal, Captain Tobias? Little bulbous devil, low to the ground, sneaky, not quite of this world. Probably. I haven't seen anything like that, sorry. Been recovering from a dose of allergy we all got during our last trip to Karamja, so I've been feeling all drained and run down. I do believe the fishmonger was complaining about something damaging his fish barrels, though. Ah. Fish store. That's not the fish store. I went too far. Fish store. I don't see any particularly rummaged barrels. Looks like he's on top of things. Hello, sir. I'm tracking an escaped animal. Oh, I see a giant purple laser has just appeared on my screen. If that's the one that went and knocked my fish barrels about, good on you. Did see some head out west of here a couple days back. Could be you can pick up his trail outside. Thanks. You're a good man. Where are the interactables, Sharon? Are we doing like backwards, Hunter? Mom? Where are the interactables? I had to go talk to the guys first. It all starts here. Yeah, I see that. Yeah? That's Usually when you do a tracking, you can click on the plants and stuff that are at the end of the trail to try to, you know, find it. We're doing like wacky hunting. Okay. Where you have to search something that's just like kind of vaguely the direction that it's pointing. Okay. We just made up a different version of tracking. Because. Well, he's rooting and snooting. Maybe he got mugged by this mugger. Level 15, who was alleged mugger level 15. He's innocent. I defended him in court, and it's good to see he's turned his life around. He's doing well for himself. He's alleged mugger level 15 now. He was alleged mugger level 7 when we met him in court. He bounced back pretty well. How'd you get all those levels, mugger? Okay, find another clickable. Find another clickable. Another clickable. Looking. I really, truly only see this one bush. I'm looking. This not even right. Not even example. Looking for clickables. Perusing the neighborhood for clickables. The walls, maybe? Back in town a little ways. Look, scrub-a-dub-dub. Questing. We can maybe talk to this guy. It does end like really close to Malignius, whose name I just realized is Malignius and not Malignus. Nope. Scrubby, 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 scrubby. There's also a chop, right? And these trees say search. I'll chop. Scrubby, 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 scrubby. Scrubby, scrubby, scrubby. Maybe it's more this way. Back where he came from. Scrubby. Scrubby, scrubby. Scrubby, 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 scrubby. Scrubby. Scrubby, scrubby, scrubby. Scrubby, scrubby, scrubby. Scrubbing. I'm scrubbing. I'm scrubbing. Scrubbing. So we can figure out where the trail advances, because maybe we can try and figure out, like... Okay, so the trail's going to end up here. So we're looking for this region. Like, surely it's not something all the way up here. Maybe it just goes way... Maybe fucking sends it to space. Really doubt it. Did not know. Scrubby, scrubby. Oh, there it is. Alright, continue questing. Scrubbing complete. We successfully scrubbed the whole screen. Man did a lap. Direction. Oh, there's a hole. Maybe he's in his poop hole. There's a ground sphincter. Has anyone checked the ground sphincter? There's a pest has gone to ground here. Oh, well, let's go tell Karasi. He lives in this little hole. At least we have this bounded area, so we know it like can't go that far. Bounded area is valuable. After the court case, he still couldn't get back the trust of his family. Had to divorce since he's no longer mugger level 6. He had to change name, moved to another town. Yeah, right. He was from... Wait, he was from Burthorpe before. I'm starting to think this isn't our boy mugger level 6. When they appeared, having to land in defiance of all balance, the Void Knights of old knew that the moment they had been formed for had come. Hey, what's up? Jessica asked me to tell her more about Void Knight beliefs. I have agreed, as it may be that her actions earlier were the result of ignorance rather than malice. I'll admit I never knew why Void Knights have such hatred for the pests. Fighting them is one thing, since they are invaders, but only now beginning to understand how far it goes. If you can grasp that their presence is an imbalance and a blasphemy against Gothics, there may be hope for you yet. Anyway, Cass, how's it going? You got news? Yeah, so I found a hole. Pretty sure he lives in the hole. It's under the Rusty Anchor. Work? I'm a ward with the pub owner. We'll meet you there once you've gained access. So wait, I'm kind of interested in this. Was it Void Knight Police? You want to learn more? Yeah. Just a spare copy. Oh, don't just hand me a fucking Bible. Man. I don't know how to read. 13's not that bad. I'm curious. Let me look. Copy of a book called Void Knight Squares, even during the order. Cover declares the original author's name to be Admiral Drox Melrose, year 20 of the 5th Age. It's now 5 years since that night. In my dreams, I saw the Eye of Gothics fall on me. A warning of the future. Funny, because I made the Fist of Saradomin joke earlier, and now it's the Eye of Gothics. A warning of future threat given, and was told that I must act. The extinct knights must rise again, I heard. Reform the Void Knights. The threat to equilibrium approaches, and the pacifism of the Druids must be balanced by a military order. It fired my mind. It made sense to me now why my childhood in Saradomin's light had never rung quite true. I am needed elsewhere. I must serve the balance. There is a blue woman that lives on a volcano that needs banging. By Gothics as well were my mind and tongue made greater. And I swiftly raised followers to me to serve under the black, white, and gray armor of the Void. Now we await our great purpose and work as the Void Knights of the Third Age did. From a balance and meditation across the kingdoms until Valuta stands in defense of the world. I don't know what that is. We are the Void Knights, and this we believe. Tenets of the Void Knights. Gothics is the creator of Gillenor, built for the intelligent races to inhabit. The future brings an uncertain threat against which we shall fortify ourselves and stand guard. We shall bring mediation to the conflicted, and balance to our pacifist brethren, the Druids. We shall bring it with force if necessary. They will learn of our peaceful ways by force. We each strive for parity within ourselves, within our order, within our kingdoms, and within Gothics' view. Okay. Interesting. And these are addendums, and these are just like extra history. They don't want to find peace in the balance of Gothics. I'll fucking show them peace. Dog is going nuts. Tigris has so much energy today. It's been such a goddamn nuisance. Stanky Morgan. Let's what's going on here? My guy's got the core strength of a god. Oh, I saw. Oh, it's open. I say I saw a pop-up when I logged in earlier. This shit was open now. It's time to receive a fucking lot of stuff. Oh my god. Okay. 600 urns, but later. A fuck ton of mahogany planks. Barker toads. Catalytic anima stones. Grants plus 2 to your room multiplier when crafting catalytic runes. Ooh. Tegrius, please. Tegrius. Stop. That's my shirt. I need that to not be naked. Tegrius. I need that to not be naked. Oh no. I smacked him and he's... That's fair. I deserve this. Fuck this bone! God. He's losing his mind today. You gotta stop by the mission, dude. Okay, this is interesting. So this is 500. Oh my god. Stop. Down. 500 of a kind of annoying to get rune. I'm not sure what to use this on. I feel like Cosmic is the one that I'm always bemoaning that I'm out of. That was him jumping on the fucking mouse cable. He's just rampaging. I'll look and see if I can make double Cosmics yet. 300 Impious Ashes. 50 fucking Torstol Seeds. Wine of Gothics. What the fuck do I do with this? What the hell do I do with 500 steaks? Lamau and neat, I suppose. XP, yeah, 500 steaks. That's probably like, I don't know, 500 cooking XP. What the fuck? Is this a summoning ingredient? Why is this on here? Well, this is sick. That's a pretty fucking dope pile of shit. I'd like to see that. Holy crap, that's Gusta. That was super Gusta. Hey, buddy. I just got sick recently. Too tired to have a good day. Hey, I think there's a animal brought under your pup. I can handle that for you. Okay. You okay? There's a... It's not like a possum or something in your basement here. Let me clarify. Yeah, I heard. Go in if you want. Can't find the key to the cellars somewhere around here. Okay, well, you don't fucking talk yourself out, dude. That's what searching the junk is for, I assume. Search through all this broken fucking glass on the floor. Jesus. Aha, key. Okay, off we go. Signed as allotted steak. It's gotta be a summoning ingredient, right? Let me look. Oh, can't see it without like checking on every single. What would make sense? What would make sense to use steaks? What do we think you make out of a steak? Oh. I Lamau, that's why it was 23 summoning. Bro has 23 summoning requirement apparently. A cow. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Logical. I like we're Minotaur. Oh, he's made out of metal bars. What does evil turnip even do? It just makes more evil turnips. Okay. Why? I assume you are an iron bar? Yeah, okay. Bloated leech? Bloated leech! Okay, I can make bloated leeches, which is... make them... an almost completely useless summoning familiar. It's not wholly and totally useless, but it's like... very up there. Hog! Down! I'm gonna go put this dog in his kennel. He's losing his fucking mind. Come here. Yeah. People are awake and excited. Fighting everything. Curious poison is interesting. Well, what's interesting is that you can have like a basically unlimited number. Chat, where was I? like an unlimited number of scrolls. So, I mean, fuck, it sucks so bad. And it's Crimson Charm, so it's gotta be fat fucking XP for it to be worth doing for XP. It would have to be incredible XP. You are a farming boost, which is interesting with bag plants. Has some bag plants. Harvest locust, pot of flour. I guess that's true. I feel like just regular wheat would be a more logical requirement. Okay, hello. Hi, Crossy. Hello, Xandalee. Sort of investigation's more Jessica's field than mine, I think. Okay. I see a weird... Ah. A challenge. What's up, Jessica? Said our missing pet made a burrow near here. Pet? Pest? I said pest. Have a look around, see if you can find anything out of the ordinary. You're really helpful, thank you. I guess I'm just gonna start kicking stuff. Let's take a storeroom. Jessica! Jessica, I think they keep the beer back here. Look at this wall, Cassandra. Look odd to you. Oh, it does. It is, in fact, a suspicious-looking wall. Like something's dug behind it. I'm gonna... That's concerning. What? What Gillador is that stuff? Can I have a word, please? What's up, Jessica? That's very curious stuff. We should take a sample of it. I don't want purple goo. It's something I've not seen before, and it may give us clues or insights into a pest. I need you to container of some sort. Swiftly now, for it's all wasted. Like a bucket, or... No, we'll need an empty barrel or something. Maybe there's one in the storage room next door. Oh, I thought I was going to be, like, chasing around this room. I think I'm... This is a mini game to try to find an empty barrel. That's what this is? Okay, empty barrel. Oh, this is a box puzzle. Okay. I see. Well, all of this, there's no choices yet. So here we start getting choices. Don't I just need the empty barrel? Oh. I have to kick the empty barrel out. Oh. Boy. Okay. All right, let me think. Let me think. This is gonna be a minute. Okay, so if it needs to be kicked... So if we assume the goal is to kick it out here. We have several interesting problems. The barrel can't ever go up against the wall because I can't get it off the wall. So the barrel's gonna have to go this way, which means you have to move. You could move. You could not move here because I can't get you out of that corner. Which means I need to push you, either get you here and push you over and down, or clear this out so I can push you here. This is a do it backwards puzzle, I think. So if I was assuming I want to push you this way, I would need to clear this space. Ooh, this is an interesting motherfucker. I do also see the barrel's gonna have to go in here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, this is a puzzle. This is a real puzzle. Okay, this is an actual thinker. So starting from here, if I push this down, these two are locked, and my only move is to push this one in, which means I can't push this out. If I push this out, I have to push it out again, which means this goes up. That doesn't work, so this can't go down, which means the first move here is this has to come in. If that comes in, I can't move anything. What do I do here? This goes down. I mean, there's a hole here, but how can I use that? If this goes down, and this comes all the way out. Down, out. Would mean I had to get in this way. If I push you down, I'm in here. I can't push you down. If I push either of you into here, I can't push you. So I need to access this area as the first challenge. I can't push this in. So we push this down. We're into the room. How does that help me to be in the room? Just being in the room help me. Let's see, push this over one. Let's see, push this in. Pushing that in fully locks this corner. I can rewind. So hypothetically, if I do one of these, I kick this lad. I don't need, there's like literally no reason to do that, but I just kick you like, oh, I need to push this one first. Eep. I'm standing in the way. Eep. Oh, you can only undo one. Period. Okay, so you can only ever go back one. Okay. I thought you could just like go back a move at a time. Mandatory? Mandatory. 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 I don't think we lose anything by pushing this up. Pushy. Oh, if I push this up, I can't get past here. Oh, I didn't realize pushing these past it was going to be a problem. I was thinking I just push this to the corner, bring us up here, push out this way. But I couldn't get through either. Is there a way I can get through here? Here. I push this in. I push this in. I'm just assuming I can't push two barrels. Okay, you cannot push two barrels. It's worth checking. I'm not sure what's going on up here, how it helps me. If I push you this way, I can push you back to the wall. I can push this down. So I should push this out. That doesn't help me at all because that just kind of locks up this chamber. Because eventually I'm going to have to push this in here. Okay, this is all going to have to be pathable. Because I'm going to need to be able to push this in here and then come around to push it. I can't pull, can I? No, there's no pull option. Which means this all has to become pathable. I don't know how I get it's this. I feel like this fucking corner is pretty much the entire puzzle. Pushing you in literally does nothing. Pushing you in lets me here, which lets me push you down, which lets me push you across. And I can come up, I can push this down. It's as many as I can do. I can't push any more than that because I need to be able to get around this way to get in here. think that might be the start here. We push that. Push this. I want you as out of the way as possible. No, 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 no. Peep. It's just a misinput. Just want you to go away. This might fuck me later, but I just want space right now. Kika. Kika. I can't push this up. If I push this up, we're fucked. Because I can do like this. This. And then I can get this out. And that gives me more space to work with. Another barrel gone, I can just get this fucking out of here. But I need this tile. Because when this is here... Had to be here? If I push this down this way... If I have this open, actually, this barrel could go in this way. Which means I can actually just literally leave you where you are. Because I can... Once I get you to here... Yeah, if I just push you to the wall. I can push this down here, push it in here, come around, push it out. Okay, so that's... That would work if I can get the barrel to, like, where I am. So the secondary problem is I need to get the barrel to where I am. Which means I need to get it out of shit corner. Obviously, it can't go through here. This is only passed by people. A barrel can never come through here because you can never push out this corner. Once it's the two walls, you can't move. Now we gotta... This might... These barrels, I think, have to be here. I think these can't move. Because I think that's required for you to get into the room in the first place. So if I want to get this out... I can kick you over, and then I can go up and down. But that's bait. Because I'll show you. Neither up nor down ever lets me move the barrel again. So it can't be that. It's like not usable. So we know it's this. Which means our barrel's coming out to the left. I push you to this wall, and I push you to this wall. I can't get this out. I need to get... This barrel's going to come here and go down. I push you this wall. No, because then you two are stuck together forever. I push you to this wall. I push you to this wall. That looks right to me. If I push you here, I'm in. I can push you over and up. And then you can just go live basically anywhere. I think that's it. I think we're good. Where you go doesn't really matter. As long as I've got room. As long as I've got room to kick this empty barrel down the road, which I think I will. Oh, where do you go? I could put you here. As long as I don't get it stuck, I can push it around. If I'm careful not to get it stuck, I can push it around freely. Can just go here, because then I can go push, 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 come around, push, 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 come around, push, or come around, push, Come around. Push, 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 push. Yeah? Yeah? Unless you do some weird shit when I kick you, like slide to the fucking wall like it's a Pokemon Ice puzzle. That show'd have caught me off guard. I would have been ready for that one. I think all I have to do from this point is just not fuck it up. It's off the challenge for me. Send you over here. Once. And then we send you down here. We send you pathing through here. We're done. Yee! Okay, that's actually like a fucking puzzle. Holy shit, that is... Okay, I'm coming through the tiny box hole. There's no way you have to... I could very easily just not block this door, but I kind of assumed that Cassandra had the ability to bend her knees. Do I really have to leave through the door? I have to do everything over again because I can't go through the literal waist-high half door? That's not even waist. That's up to, like, your fucking shoulders. That door stops right here. You can't get under that? I didn't for 1 second think that blocking this door was going to be a problem because of how absolutely fucking unhinged that is. It's a level of unhinged that shouldn't be physically possible. I'm not blowing the whistle. Can't help out of here. I guess I'm blowing the whistle. All right. Do over. Because you have to leave the door unblocked. Because I'm mad. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Holy fuck, that's stupid. That's like inconceivably dumb. That's so fucking stupid. Well, let me think for a moment then. Where do I put that? I mean, it doesn't present no issue. It's not nothing, because it does need a home. I guess I can just zoop and zoop. Because the box isn't going to be coming through here, the box is coming to the bottom. So I can just, like, fill these fucking walls. And then this just goes straight to the wall. Wait, the barrel didn't reset? Why? Jagex, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, does anyone playtest anything you've ever made? What is wrong with you people? Jesus fuck, who let you make a video game? Good work, Cassandra. Thank you. We'll be able to keep this by and find out more about his properties once we've retrieved the pest. That's quick thinking, Jessica. I'll give you that much. Good job standing here doing fucking nothing for 20 minutes while Cassandra did a box puzzle from Pokemon. Cassandra, could you make up some story for the pub owner? We'll meet you back at the ship to discuss our next move. Yeah, I rearranged your basement. Hi. Good day, friend! This dude's kind of a bitch. It's okay, little buddy. Hey, you had a gas leak caused by light reflected off a planet through a weather balloon. Okay. I fixed it. Okay. Enjoy your sitting. Or whatever it is that you're fucking doing. Man, that free chest thing fucking mega slaps. that gonna be like a regular thing, or was that a one-off? Can I have some more of those? Can I have some more? You got any more than fucking Frank free chests? That thing absolutely fucking bangs. I told the bartender a story to keep him calm. Good. He doesn't need to worry. I'm sure he could have handled the truth. Regardless, we should keep after the pest. I wish I could ask Professor Melville. He'd know what to do. But he's not been answering my contact spells for a while. Wait, you can say no to NPC contacts? Wasn't the chest like 150 herb seeds and a billion planks and a stack of swamp toads? Like it was great. It was fucking great. Ton of summoning supplies. Bunch of catalytic essence. A lot of stakes for some reason. The stakes were weird. I don't know what's up with the stakes. What's our next step then? We need to find this pest before it seriously unbalances the local ecosystem. Well, having rested here, I suppose it'll be heading to warmer climates. Yes, the floor here is made out of floor. If it can stow away once, it can do it again. It's certainly intelligent enough. Hey, the sailors going to Moosa Point have AIDS, right? And we know the bartender has AIDS from the thing living in his basement, so... Ah, Moosa Point! It's easy to reach, warm, jungly. A ship that goes to Karamja would smell right to the pest. Makes sense. We need to be very careful. That bartender fellow was acting very oddly. If it has something to do with your past, it might be capable of doing to us whatever it did to him. Should I bring like a stabber? It's not a warrior. It's slow and unarmed and of no danger to anyone. It's a void pest! If it can kill you, harm you, and make your life suck, it's going to. They're not mindless monsters, Karasi. They're just finding themselves in the wrong place at the wrong time. And doing their best to infest and scour that place when they find themselves in it. I can't believe you're defending them. They have no choice. Their queen commands them, compels them somehow. From my research, I'm sure of it. She's the one you should be concerned with, not the dwarf cannon fodder. Hey, so either you fucks got an answer to the question? It has no martial skill at all. It can't defend itself from you if you choose to kill it when you find it. If she's wrong, well, I've got a whooping sword. The Moosa Point. Off we go, boys. Take me to Karamja. Alright, I got Gothic Swine. Which was for something really high up in Herblore. Aw, man. I just remembered when I opened the Herblore guide that I unlocked grand potions and they sounded super cool, and then I looked at them and I'm pretty sure I can't make them. Fuck, right, that was what that was. I saw this and was like, ooh, new I forgot about the Grand Raging Potion. Enhanced Luck Potion? Luck Potion and Onyx Bolt Tips. That's extremely random. Invention Potions! I can use the Chin Chomper residue. What do we think a Stamina Pot does in this game? I guess it probably does the same thing that it does in Old School that just happens to be useless now. I guess. Okay, Karasi, I'm here. Hi. Hi, Cass. I'm not a great fan of this place. The air feels like the stuff that blows in through pest holes. It's a sign we might be on track. Cassandra, do you think you could see if the townsfolk know anything about your prey? Certainly. Suggest you watch out for any signs of AIDS. Find anyone that's got cancer. Talk to them, probably. Still can't for the life of me think what makes you think the pest is causing that. I lived with it for weeks without ever going all doolally. All that proves is that it never attacked you with whatever it's attacking people with because you were such a willing dupe, you fucking stooge! Look, Cassandra Lee, we're gonna go argue for 20 minutes. Do you want to go do the quest? Start with the bartender. That's what I was gonna do. Meantime, Jessica, maybe you'd fill me in on the details of how you came to see the pests. You seem like an otherwise intelligent person. Why do they mind control you? I'm also kind of curious about this, honestly. It was Professor Melville that suggested it. The fellow who trained me. He was a bit of a grump, but a brilliant man. I wasn't sure at first, but he was so insistent. He said that since portals were a travel device that shared many similarities with summoning, and since the void pests are always active, I'd have plenty of samples to examine. He sent you to Pestland? Oh, Professor Melville wouldn't have asked to put myself in danger. He was only observing, not fighting. He was so interested in my work and so happy for me when I managed to extract one from the hive. Pests wouldn't fucking care. Regardless, I learned a lot. Auntie helped me study summoning to improve my study of their portals. It's a specialty of his. You're a super summoner, but you don't have the summoning to talk to them. So you're a mediocre summoner. Fair enough. I guess we can't all be the protagonist. Hey, Zamboni, my guy, Zimbabwe. What's up? Oh, I just adjusted my leg and my pants. Crushed my nut. Let me salvage that operation. Okay, hey, you see anything weird here lately? Anything out of the ordinary? Still been fairly quiet as far as I know. Coffee, the storekeeper, had a bit of a shock the other day. He saw a scorpion or something by his house, but now he has AIDS. I'll go see what's up with my guy. Go talk to the innkeeper. It was the only other NPC in Musa Point. No. Hey, you have AIDS? You seen any weird scorpions around here? Yeah. Little lobby thing. Hey! Where'd you see it last? Nope. Can't be fucked. Sick. This thing infects people with, like, super apathy? Are you feeling a little listless? Depressed? A bit, maybe. Wait, it infects you with sad cancer? Here, hey, what if I give you $5? Otherwise, I'm just gonna annoy you until you do it. Oh my god, whatever. Fix my wall. I got no energy for doing it. What's that gonna take? Joist. Plank and log. Plank and log? Fix together. Mortise and tendon joint. Can you just say a fucking sentence? Borrow my tools. Table over there. I have a tool belt. Does this imply there's choppable trees anywhere on Karamja? Huh? Oh. Because I don't think there's cuttable trees anywhere on Karamja. Do you sell logs? A rope? You have a very wooden looking banana? Sir, I think something is wrong with your banana. I think your banana has cancer. Does your table have them? I just assumed this was going to be tools. Ah, table has them. And a hammer and chisel. Doesn't look like this is quite right. Why does it keep... Okay, I don't know what a joist is. As far as I can tell, they just made up a fucking word, so... I had no idea what the fuck. I've never heard that word in my life. My free-to-play days had a method getting a fire to cook swordfish and tuna that was caught on the Cramden dock. Really? Was it never finished this quest? I guess it's not a free-to-play quest, huh? I don't need these, thank you. Okay, fix your shitty walls, sir. Now, tell me where you saw the scorpion. Yeah. Cutscene. There's somewhere. Smallish thing. Fast. You didn't see well. Yes. The floor here is made of floor. 11 nap. This thing is giving people depression. God damn it. Alright. Here we go again, everybody. It's time to scrub. Except there's 50 billion enemies. You accidentally highlight instead. I think that log's too far away, but maybe it's the log. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Scrub-a-dub-dub. This maybe is in his succulents. Scrubby, scrubby, scrub. Perfect music. or just scrubbing every fucking pixel of the game screen. Scrubby, scrub, scrub, scrubbing the screen. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. I hate tracking. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. This mechanic shit. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. Scrubbing the screen. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. I don't have any more words to this song. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. I kind of thought I'd find it by now. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. Starting to think I'm here forever. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. I tried this one right. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. Scrubby, scrub. Search the succulent. Search the log. Search the shrub. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. Scrubbing the screen. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. Game mechanics. I notice I don't have a highlighted area. Tell me where to look this time, I guess, because this area is not big enough. I'm glad we're doing this again. This is my favorite part of the quest so far. Oop, there's another shrub. Surely we're too far away. There's no fucking way it's any of this. Another. Wait, is this a different succulent from the other previous succulent? Ah, this is a different succulent. I see. Log. Succulents. We're going this way now. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Looking for interacts. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. How about this one? Ah. Has gone in a big circle. It's not making a whole lot of distance. It didn't get very far from where it started. It doesn't seem to be a terribly effective escaper. Ah, now scrubbing, but you are completely surrounded by clickable objects. This is hell. This is what hell is. Just stop working to look at what the fuck you were thinking about. God, you can't even like path through this place. Holy shit. Aha, this is a decent area for scrubbing. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. Log. Aha! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, damn it! It's clear that it was here, and equally clear it's been taken. But quite a struggle, too. It got napped? Okay, so then what do we do next? If we can't follow it directly, we'll have to find where it's been taken by other means. I suspect our first move is to find out more about that goo and the effect it's been having on the people near it. Agreed. Sandily, see if there's anything more to be discovered in or around the burrow. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. Around the burrow. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. I'll click on the burrow in a second. Scrubby, scrub, scrub. You said in or around. It's a cactusy thing. It's not wrong. That's like that's what a succulent is, I guess. It's a cactusy thing. That's a great description. Okay, let's look at them up. I think in or around was a nuisance. Why does this keep going to a cutscene? You found anything of use? Just some wood, I guess. That looks very much like waxwood. Waxwood shards? I don't know what that is. That's not... Isn't that what you have to make that one guy's bed out of in Daddy's Home? That's not surprising. It's not a popular wood as it's too ugly and can't be treated. It's naturally waterproof, so it's used in a number of scientific experiments. Two of us need to go get that goo sample to my chemist friend in Remington. You could go via the... Perhaps you could go via the craftsman next door to him and ask him about the wood. I don't think you can use that word like that. I don't think... That's what that word is used for. Yeah, that's like... Via's like how you get somewhere. It's not like your destination. Maybe you could go via Walmart and pick up some groceries. That's not... Is it via?
Via.
No, it's via. Okay, this just confused me because there was an E there. Is it either?
Via.
This looks like it's via or via. Are they both technically correct? That's not what that word means. I believe our work here is done. How do you know about wax? She literally just told you, Cassandra Lee. Fucking pay attention. I thought the word, the quest using made up words like joist. Joist sounds like they just made up a fucking word. Joist isn't a real word. They just made that shit up. But that's definitely not how the word via is used. It's like I got to Port Surim via jumping into the stratosphere and just kind of landing there. That's how via works. Via is not your destination. Here, Amic. Time to buy some crafting equipment. No, I want to know about some waxwood. Let me take a look. Ah! Where do you have this? I just this month finished up a massive order of boxes made of this stuff to be sent to an address around Falador Way. Wouldn't those be very fucking ugly boxes? Yeah, sure were. Made this craftsman's heart sink. You could have him clad with something prettier, I suppose. You got any more intel on that order? This might actually be relevant to my interests. That was a large number of untreated, sealable, watertight boxes. Didn't get the name of the fellow who bought them, but he paid up front. That's about the limit of it, really. Not like working with the stuff, but boxes are fit for purpose. Thanks, Robert. That's not suspicious at all. My gals look like they're in here based on the two yellow dots fucking touching tips in here. Hi, girls. Oh, what have you discovered, Cassandra Lee? Zaramic made a whole bunch of waxwood boxes for a guy in Fally, but he couldn't remember their name or description. Good work. I've been trying to help the chemist with this experiment, but we're both like one herblore pures. Would you be able to assist him? I suspect whatever we find will be significant in explaining where our missed past is. You guys are fucking useless! Fine, I'll do it. Don't worry, I got this. What's up, buddy? Ask about a void dance. Ready to analyze the sample you brought. I have all the reagents we need. Why is it? Oh no. This looks complicated. Okay. Here's what you have to bear in mind. It'll take a while to analyze the sample. Have to keep the heat and power stable in the chemical sample in an appropriate state while I work. If the system gets far enough out of balance, the analysis will fail. We have to start again. The central fact shows what the current state of the sample is. We made the change in builder state to keep the system in balance. Add a sample to this hopper to mix it with the chemical. And attempt to form the required state. I'm gonna log what chemicals do what. One of the reactions is very unstable, so watch out. Heat in the system simple enough to control, drops too low, stoke it. Rise up too high, open the vent. Okay, we got a hotinator and a coldinator. Power controls are the same. Wind the cog to spin up the flywheel if you need more power. Brake if the power is too high. So these chemicals all we'll need to perform the analysis, and I have plenty if you run out of anything. Don't worry if it all goes wrong, we'll just do it again. Why I feel so informed. Okay. Take it going. Yeah? Oh, I have all this stuff. How do I know? Power low. Power up. Turn sample to green. Red plus blue equals green. Heat is high, power is high. Open vent. Apply the brakes. Apply the brakes. Apply the brakes. Thank you. Oh god, help. Ah! Okay. Everything's going wrong at once! Okay, we're good. Disable the blue. We're red. Need yellow. Okay. I like this a lot better than the box puzzle. I like this one. This is neat. Look, it's stable. Oh, it's done. I shouldn't have said anything. Sample to red, blue to red is yellow again. Okay, okay, okay. Power high, brakes. Power still high, more brakes. Red to blue is yellow. That's the last thing we just did. Blue is high, bent it. Sampled red, yellow again. I like, oh, this is neat. I like this. I'm staring at this fucking menu. Staring at this fucking menu. Waiting for shit to, god damn it. We had too much. We got too excited. We had too much juice. Okay. If I need to turn the red into a yellow, I need a green. If I need to turn it into a green, I need a blue. Oh shit. Oh, that's the wrong one, that's the wrong one. Red, 2 yellow, as we take a green, take a green, take a green. We braked it very hard, we braked it very hard. Okay, Poppy, Poppy. Pump it again. Stable. Just to pump it again. Pump it again. Out of blue. Pump it again. Pump it, kids. Pump that fucking wheel. Okay, shit. I double clicked. Okay. Red to green is blue. Shit. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Okay. Victory dance! Unfortunately, with the quest trick, all we get Squid Panic, no vehicle is panicking too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I definitely didn't have an opportunity to look at chat while I was doing that on account of the point the minigame is stare at this fucking rectangle. So, well, you can just imagine. You can imagine the chaos. Okay, well done with that sample. Thanks to your efforts, I've been able to analyze it thoroughly. It's clear now that goo is a magically active secretion of considerable complexity. From where you found it, I would imagine it's produced by your escaped pest as a function of its caste. That is to say, our pest instinctively lines its burrow with stuff so it can perform its purpose. It sucks the life out of anything nearby that's not a pest. After it's absorbed enough, the pest or its burrow mates can consume it as an emergency food source, like a very gloopy treacle pudding full of sugar. I'll have to explain to Lether she's striking Portstrom and Moose a point. They're feeling drawn because they are being drawn. Correct! Of course, Portstrom and Moose a point are too small for that to be a problem, but this stuff is somehow getting into Falador. So we better go to fucking Falador. Indeed. I'll meet you in the park, unless you're here to come with us. I can teleport the 3 of us there now if you wish. Take me! Let's go! To the Falador mobile! Alright. Oh, welcome to Falador! Isn't it lovely? I never get a chance to visit when I was at the Wizard's Tower. I was always too busy. A great shame. I do swear Falador is brighter yet for your presence, miss. What was it you studied at the Wizard's Tower, if I may inquire? Arcane summoning, largely, and its distinction from druidic summoning. Portals and evocation, too, of course. Those are on the core curriculum. Of course, you learn to shoot fireballs. It's the base curriculum of every mage alive. Does that mean you learn druidic summoning, too? Professor Melville encouraged me to study it further my month studies, yes, but I never got very far. Anyway, business. Okay, so Tiffy, the quest so far. We don't know who has the pest, but they're probably gonna use the life-sucking doo-doo juice. Waxwood boxes Ramek mentioned are probably involved. They do rather sound like the perfect tool for spreading the stuff around. What? Thank you for your report. Allow me to respond in kind. There's a fellow near the East Bank called Tist, an Ali from the Crimean Desert. It turned up 2 weeks ago, do you see? And the last few days I've heard of people in that part of town getting sick. Symptoms are very similar to how you described the bartender and the shopkeeper. You think he's somehow connected to all this? Maybe, maybe not. But it's worth investigating. Oh, yes, here's the interesting part. He's selling boxes, don't you know? Are they ugly as sin? If they were, I would have voted as the rest as soon as I heard your report. No, these are oak, but I'm still suspicious of him. He's clearly up to something. I think nobody can open his boxes, and that noble son of the desert accent of his is so overblown it must be an act. Ask him some questions, Cassandra, if you'd be so kind. If nothing else, get a box off. I'm gonna stab him. Wait, east. I thought you said west. I know my directions. You go anywhere with a puzzle, dear? Not really. I don't really care anymore. Yeah, me too. I try again in a bit, I suppose. I can be bothered. Oh no, he's selling depression crates. And they're locked with casket puzzles? This man is Satan! Hi, Ali. Greetings, Effendi. Would you like to buy a box? Why would I want a box? Do not be fooled by its commonplace appearance. These boxes have a complex puzzle lock. Buy one now for just 5 coins. If you manage to get the box open, you win a mystery prize. Oh, mystery prize? What is it? Potentially anything. The gods have smiled on my fortune recently, so I thought it only fair to give something back. Would the noble lady take one? A little more. Tell me a little more. I'm okay. I'm curious. Here's some more deets here. Oh, they are fine boxes. The puzzle's so complex, so devious. The workmanship so fine and okay. So, but like, where'd you get these boxes from? Who made them? Noble madame. I am amazed you could think me so callous as to reveal a supplier was placed their trade secrets in my hands. So, you're not gonna tell me what's in them? Oh, madame, you just have to win the contest to find that out. I guess I'll have a box then. There you go. Good luck. Attempt puzzle. What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. What? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Ollie, what the shit is this? This isn't. There's no solution to this. Well, I guess I'm gonna go bring a box. Guys, am I stupid or is this shit impossible? Did you have any luck, Cassandra Lee? He's fucking. I got a box here. This is stupid. This fucking. It's not even. I don't want to solve it anyway. It's evidence. Have you tried opening it yet? Yeah, it's dumb and stupid. It's just you went to waste your time. You can't actually do it. Well, maybe this tired little brain still got the gumption, eh? No. Oh, fiddlesticks. Getting nowhere with this. Maybe I can help. I thought she was just gonna hit it with her sword. I thought she was just gonna be like, let me have it. Bam! She should have. Oh, well, Jessica, you're the smart one. You try. Why are we all passing this fucking box around? This puzzle doesn't make any sense. Now what? I have an idea. Let's do this the unsubtle way. Sadly, let's plan how to get this thing open. Let's see now. Set it on fire. Oh, that could work. Have to be ready with water to put it out once it burned through, though. We're gonna set it on fire. We put the box in a metal box, and then we set that box on fire. But then it'll be safe, right? The metal won't catch fire. True. We need some sort of timed charge to explode in the box beneath the sheath. What? No, we don't. We just set the inner box on fire. Okay, good plan. Also, we... Oh my god! For God's sake! Give me the box! By God's there's bug shit in here! The box is just a veneer of oak over a waxwood frame. puzzle that can't be completed on a box that doesn't open, which is full of life-sucking poop. What's going on here? Too early to say for sure, but I, for one, intend to find out. This stuff is highly dangerous, sir. Suggest you make efforts to confiscate and destroy as many of these boxes as you can. Huh. Won't be easy. They've sold well, as I understand it. Sadly, if Holy Tisk is responsible for this, I intend to bring down all the wrath of the Temple Knights on his head. I'd appreciate it if you would put some pressure on him and find out where these boxes are visit from. Aye, aye, Captain. That was pretty impressive, Crossy. Haha, thanks. My first tenet sense is tingling. I'm gonna go do the second tenet. BRB. Hello, Ollie. I've been learning about a set of boxes that seem, real similar to your boxes. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Where'd you get the boxes, Ollie? Bought them as a job lot in a fire sale. Can't spoil the contest by telling you what's in them. I think you're lying to me, Ollie. I think you can't prove anything, and you can't go prying, and you can't reject my explanation. Yet. Damn, I can't crime him. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do right now? Oh, go get my friends. Mom! He won't tell me where the box came from. I need help. Mom, tell her to go tell me. You found anything more about the source of the boxes? He won't tell me where the boxes. Being rude. I say, if he's being obstructionist, you should have a word with Sir Ramek up at the castle. Get a little leverage, don't you know? Drop my name if you must. Okay. Let's show up with a fucking... FBI, open up! The box. Open up the box. We'll get the fucking police. Okay. Hey. Sorry, wrong button. Hey. But on this side now. How does life find you today, Cassandra Lee? Amic, help. This is vendor Ali Test. He's selling dubious goods. I need you to help me. Make him tell me where his boxes came from. Can you give me some leverage? This sounds decidedly unorthodox. Sir Tippy put you up to this? There's no time to explain! The man is a threat to Falador, okay? I'm going to put my trust in you. You are, after all, a White Knight of Falador. I'll write you a search warrant for his stock. The wager any seller of dubious goods won't want you poking around. Thank you, Ceramic. I'll go figure this out. There was... Cass, I think there was time to explain. I think... that was unnecessary. I think we could have told him, yes, Sir Tippy wanted us to do this. I think there was plenty of time, in fact, to explain. But okay. I can't argue with your efficacy, but I am going to argue with your methods a little bit. All right, sir. I have a search warrant. Greetings of... Oh, it's you. What do you want? I want to examine your stock. And I have this here piece of paper that says I can. What? No, you can't do that. Oh, I think it says right here I can. Unless you want to tell me something about your stuff. Ah, curse you. You win. An anonymous benefactor gave me this scroll a while ago. It led me on a chase around the whole Falador area. At the end of which I found a cave full of boxes with a big locked door at the end. To get the boxes open, but I took them with me to sell off to these chumps. By the time they realize that things don't open, I'll be out of stock and long gone. You better give me your fucking clue scroll, kid. Seems I have no choice. I guess I'm gonna talk to Caress. Boy, a clue scroll. Oh boy, a clue! Look, gang! I found a clue! This is a better spiritual reboot of Scooby-Doo than Velma. Hey, what's you got there? Cass, what's in your hand? A knife. Oh, this clue scroll. I can't say I'm familiar with that. Well, he was given it anonymously, let him in the boxes, you know, do the clue. Okay, well, I'll talk to Tiffy and you go do that. We'll keep in touch via Comorb. I literally just deleted my Comorb like 20 minutes ago. Good luck, Sandali. Wait, there's not shit for trees in the park. I don't know where this is. Wait, what the fuck? I have no idea where this is. So here's the thing about map clues. You either recognize the place or you don't. I do not. I have help. I have no idea where this is. I don't think any amount of looking at this is gonna help me. Like, you either know, there's no like defining features on this, so they're just a bunch of fucking trees. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be several steps. Okay. There's a bunch of trees. Like a bunch of trees. And there's like a little fancy thing. And then like a road or a river. Oh my god, I have a search area. I don't think that search area has updated. I think that was the map area for the previous leg of the quest. I don't think that's updated. I mean, I can check it very quickly. There's a very small area, and nowhere in that area has a bunch of trees. There's like fucking 12 trees here. I'm not even sure there's 12 trees in Falador. Okay, so first thought's over here. But there's no like downward protruding fence in Draenor Manor. That's a lot of trees. I have no clue where this is. Usually, the only you have to go off is the trees. So the mark of the trees got to be pretty accurate. If we assume that thing there is a river, let's follow the river here and see if there's anything that looks like that nearby. No, it's not here. This thing. Be to the right of it, and it'd have like a downward pokey little fence imaging. Maybe it's the road? It might be the road? A lot of fucking trees outside. XP trying to miss in the resource. Oh, that is all the point of it, is it just gives you a bunch of fucking XP. South of Melzar's Maze? I don't think so. The map's pretty accurate, generally, on exactly where the trees are. So I think I'm gonna be able to whole ass see. It looked like dead trees. Nowhere in Draenor Manor that has big enough tree density. Or else there are large clumps of dead trees. Some by Lumbridge, there's not enough. Never realized Lumbridge had 1 billion dead trees across the river. They're lacking in the horticulture department, apparently. I mean, there's this, but this is kind of in the way. This literally looks like it was added to the map in a different art program. I never realized, you know, you're never gonna be able to unsee this. Look how ill-fitting this crater is compared to the rest of the map. It literally looks like it was, like, Microsoft painted on top of the existing map from a completely different source, which I'm sure is basically what happened. But there's obviously all the wilderness, but, like, I don't think it's gonna be the fucking wilderness. It's gonna go to wilderness. Mauritania has a bunch of dead trees, but actually not that many, really. Well, they added it to an already Microsoft Paint image was another program, but I get you. Okay, fair. Reminic province has some pretty thick clusters of dead trees. Around Relica. Could theoretically be up here somewhere. What's interesting is it's almost like 3 gridded rows of trees. Bottom one's just a little bit of a unique individual. And nothing looks like that yet. Nothing looks promising enough yet for me to go there. There's a couple of things that look okay. A few things look vaguely like what we're looking for. Well, there's no other things, like other landmarks. It's not gonna be a fucking Arendar Pass. What the fuka? I have no idea. I got no idea where this is. Chad, I've got a fucking problem. Okay, so, and maybe it's not dead trees. Maybe it just kind of looks like that. This is a huge problem. I have no clue where this is. I've never seen anything that looks like that in my life. There are apparently actually some trees and scrub and shit in the desert, so... Haha, no clue. Haha! Funny man in the chat! There are no defining characteristics of this. This has no landmarks. Like, I partially think it's probably not terribly far from where we are, but there's definitely nothing that looks like that here. There's a bunch of dead trees, but no. There's no way it's in the wilderness. What's this? Oh, that's the weird, non-existent demon head. This is the wall? Oh man, what's going on? I'm looking at the map. You can tell by the fact that the map is open and I'm looking at it. Through the power of inference, you would be able to probably assume that I'm looking for something. You can see directly above my head, there's a scroll that says Quest, Avoid Dance, which implies that I'm currently doing the quest called Avoid Dance. Now, an enterprising young chatter could very quickly type those 3 words into a Google search, and I imagine arrive extremely abruptly at the part of the quest that would involve me scouring the map looking for noteworthy landmarks. But in lieu of that, I'll just say I'm looking for noteworthy landmarks on the map so that I can progress the quest I'm currently doing, which is called Avoid Dance. I hope this helps. There are fucking trees in Karanja. Okay, moves the point at least. Is there anywhere that could look like that? There's not a lot of things that are like a tiny little lower fence. That are the size of like 3 trees. Like a nub of a fence. There's not a lot of that going around. It doesn't have like a doorway in it. It's surprisingly rare. Here maybe the bottoms of these houses in Taiwanai. I thought there'd be a lot more just kind of the bottom of something than there are. None of these have the tree alignments we're looking for. I'm just looking for that little bottom of a fence. Belzar's Maze has got 2 of them. It'd be probably about that size. I think we're looking for something about the size of this little, like, the 2, like, dangling butt cheeks at the bottom of Melzar's Maze, which is the most correct-looking thing I think I've seen. Some of the crafting guild might be too wide, but it might be in there. Dark Wizard's Tower has a door in it. There's none of those in Fally other than this bottom edge of the park, which is literally where I'm standing, and there are no fucking trees here. So it's not that. I did think about the weird nutsack. What about the Varric nutsack mine? The Varric nutsack mine is very square. It's an extremely low resolution ball sack. This... What the fuck? Virago is right here? This doesn't look impossible. It definitely doesn't look like there's enough trees right there. But that's the closest anything's looked like it should be. Definitely not enough tree up here. He lives in this little fucking cave? Wait. What the fuck did you just say to me? Oh, I just wanted to look. Isn't Virago the one I was considering darting, but he doesn't look like he drops anything? Yeah, he's a 7-man one, but he looks like he's just gonna drop a bunch of shit that's like, cool, I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the one that literally talks about having a tank. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember this one. That's definitely gonna require actually 7 people. Yeah, there's not enough trees here for this shit. Not nearly enough trees. Chat, I don't fucking have a clue where this is. Well, I have a problem. I don't have a clue where this is. What the fuka? This shit could be anywhere. I'm just perusing the map, man. I'm just scrolling around, making a day of it, just, you know. Manor has no dangly bits. That's crazy. Swamp ain't got shit. Barely any trees in the swamp. Swamp doesn't have anything. We're here forever. We're here forever. We're here forever. Mauritania. Mauritania doesn't have a lot of things to be that little dongler hanging off of the bottom. They're pretty low on, you know, just kind of structures in general, really. Very low density region on account of the vampirism. Desert seems likely because this guy that found it is from the desert. But there's not shit down there either. There ain't shit. I don't think this is real. I think this is a fake loot scroll. That's where I'm standing. Right here. This isn't real. This isn't a real place. This isn't a place. This isn't a place that there is. This is not a place. Please finish what you're doing before opening the world map. Haverly has a lot of buildings that are kind of shaped like that. We don't have the tree density. We're looking for some dense fucking trees. Bleh. Is it just a rectangle clown fiesta? Has all become rectangle? Oh no, there's like there's no rectangles. There's literally no rectangles. You're just emoting. Let's see. I need tree density. Who can provide me with the tree density that I require? I love these two fairy rings that are 11 inches from each other, and one of them is just a more completely useless version of the first one. These are my favorite fairy rings in Runescape. Okay. Let's consider the prerequisites. There aren't any. As far as quests are concerned, there are almost literally none. Okay, so that does narrow us down. It can't be in an area that you require a quest to get to, which means it can't be on any Fremenic Isles, because it would need to require the quest. It doesn't exempt Relica, but it can't be in like Arendar. It can't be in Taranwyn. Like, this does cut things off of the possible list of places where it could exist. God, this looks possible, but there would be a second defensive map. There are a few times I have felt dumber than this. I feel like this is not intended to be a part of the quest that is, like, fantastically hard. I don't think this is supposed to be an hour-long stumper portion of the quest. It is, clearly, doing that, but I don't think that it's supposed to be. I think that's more because I'm stupid. I'll clear my head. I'm gonna go achieve mental clarity. I'm gonna go align my chakra. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, is the bot dead? God damn it. Why is the bot always dead? Here. Here you go, buddy. I got you, Sven. While I'm walking over here. 3 bonds is just a betting pool over in the Discord. Does the 3 bonds command just not work? What the hell? Is it not hosted on Squidbot? Is that on Moobot? There's no way Moobot's down. Anyway, it's a betting pool where people are just trying to figure out, or trying to guess how I'm going to unhardcore myself. Which Miraculously hasn't happened yet. I guess it's not miraculous that it hasn't happened, but it's a degree of miraculous that I haven't lost, like, any lives yet. Over a Discord GG/Squiddish, there's the 3 Bonds channel where you can place your bets. And it'll be top 3 most correct answers. The more detail you give, the more likely you are to take that first place prize, which is significantly more than 3 bonds now. But the more likely you are to just, not be right. So, you gotta measure your own risk assessment. I'm doing this fucking daily before I forget about it. I need this XP. I need this daily. I need 77 agility for fucking World Wakes. So, I need this XP. I can't let this daily roll over.
Welcome, Squidling.
The daily has to be done.
Pool.
It's Ritual de Majorat, which is a prereq. Not technically a prereq, but Lil Levick paying forward the gift he got from Jesterfell, hitting the Hessen. Getting your first hit. You have been chosen. The almighty algorithm has gifted you with this squid star. You, my friend, the shiniest squidling. Thank you, Lil Levick. You're paying that one back in the form. Drive by sub before going to VODland. If you're looking at VODland for today, I'm here to tell you, I was going to say you straight up missed nothing, but we're like 2/3 of the way through request.
To the
so that's wise. And I'm sorry. Ikaruga, 18
Bezos button.
months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. You did! It hit a first timer! Not only did it hit a first time hat, it hit a first time hat that is here! How often does the gift sub pay it forward actually hit somebody who was in the chat? It's not often. I don't know how the algorithm works, but boy howdy, I'm pretty sure he just picks a random viewer somewhere else in the Runescape directory and tries to entice them. Let me do these 4 laps and I'll go back to perusing the map. I need to, like, rest my eyes. I need to look at something other than that, but I really do not want to let this daily challenge go away because I desperately need 77 agility for Ritual de Majorat. And I don't want to have to, like, train it. So, I need that skip button that is the daily. I don't know how I feel about just, like, you fail the obstacle and absolutely nothing happens, but you get slightly less lap completion XP. It's kind of, I don't know. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I never thought I would, and I'm not saying that I am, pine for the days of falling off and having to run all the way back around to the beginning of the agility course because you fell off the fucking roof. But I feel like this is just pointless now. Like, this doesn't do anything. This is just like, this is like if you were training herb lore and 10% of the time when you made a potion, it was just like you failed the potion and just didn't get any XP, but you still made the potion. That just, it feels pointless now. It feels like just a pointless XP penalty. Fuck. It's like falling off the course did something. Oh, Eastern Marlin, dang it. It made a difference. It varied up your gameplay a little bit. Even the Anaconia agility course, you lose your footing, you take some damage. It's just like, nah, you just got less XP for that. And now you're going to get less XP at the end. I don't know. It doesn't even feel like it's a mechanic anymore. It just feels like it's a pointless penalty. I don't know if that's a hot take. If you're going to do that, if you're going to do just you fail the obstacle, just remove it. Just let me run around the course in peace. I still have all this bonus XP and agility. Before I did Gothic Sleeves, and got 400,000 agility XP. I think it was 300,000. 300,000 in some herb lore is what we did. 300,000 into the secrets of lettuce. Wet lettuce, specifically. Dampened green vegetable. The secrets of boiled cabbage sauce. Somehow becomes a potion that makes your attack go more higher. 100k lettuce. 100k lettuce knowledge. I would gobble mad dick for 100k lettuce. Because 100k lettuce would mean I don't have to feed my fucking cows for weeks. My cows would be feasting on lettuce. Can I have carnivorous cows? Can I feed them the beef? Is that like a... Is that kosher? Can you do that? Can I feed dead cow? Can I make them cannibals? Can I forced cannibalize my cow pens? If they eat meat, my life is way easier. That was not a use for the stack of beef that occurred to me until just now. I can use it to feed meat eaters. I don't know if I have any of those. I raise cows and rabbits, but I'm pretty sure rabbits can eat basically anything, right? Aren't rabbits like rats? Doesn't that have mad cow disease started? Is it? I don't fucking know. That's how Zombieland started. We see mine on Monty Python, the Holy Grail. Just get that rabbit. That fucking rabbit. If Jack actually let you do that, they'd probably make a Carna cow subtype. A Canna cow subtype. Cannibal cow. Countable. You should have gone with countable. That's why I'm the streamer. Should have gone with countable. You had to see, and I have to think, because I had to read that, and my constant stream of consciousness that is me existing here has to put the joke together. You had as much time as you needed to type that in the chat, and you couldn't get countable? I'm disappointed in you, Haranar. You're better than this. I know you're better than this. I have higher expectations for you. Good job. We heard you like burgers. We fed burger to your burger. It's like the fucking KFC Double Down, except it's a burger, just a regular burger, and instead of buns, it's just more fucking burger. I guess that's just like a BK triple stack, but without the buns. Which sounds very fucking annoying to you. I never understood the appeal to Double Down. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Stop. A quarter of a level. Every now and then, I remember that this thing exists. And I go look at it and go, oh shit, a dragonstone. And then I don't touch it for 1,000 more years. I guess I can take this, seeing as I currently have a 600 stack of that shit in my bank. I don't want one red sandstone. That would have to be a bank slot. I don't want that to be a bank slot. Okay. Back to the map. Oh my god, where is this? Don't actually tell me, it's a rhetorical question. It looks like it shouldn't be hard. I have an amount of fear in me that, you know, is actually somewhat sated. It's in rectangle. My fear is somewhat sated by the fact that Discord was not exploding with rectangles. I feel like the rectangles would have popped the fuck off if this is the case. I have a little bit of a fear that this is legitimately a depiction of a place that no longer exists. And like Falador Park or something used to look like this, and this was like the edge of the pond, and this was the top of the fucking park fence. But they changed it and then just never updated this one clue scroll for this one quest. But I'm pretty sure the rectangles would have popped the fuck off if people in chat were like, wait a minute, that place doesn't exist anymore. So I'm just dumb. It's not in here. This is a holdover from the last step of the quest. Although what I noticed from looking at this is, boy howdy, most of the trees are not actually on the map. So, oh, this is way worse than I thought it was. Rectangles. What have a Discord message? Oh, it's sexy. Oh, she got signed out of stuff. So let's not rely on trees. Let's look explicitly at this tiny little bit of fence and whatever the hell this thing is. So we're looking for a tiny fence and then something, river or road or something, curving into view about at level with that. Better give me the rectangles. Even the rectangles themselves are knowledge. That's too wide and that's too short. I think it could be here. Ignore the tree density. That might not make it to the world map. Which means, I guess I'll go look at Melzar's Maze. I don't think it's a Melzar's Maze. I really don't. Oh no, the shield pylons. The shield pylons and Osseous has
Welcome,
unleashed his mighty
Squidling,
roar.
to
Oh
the
my
Squiddy
god, I could be
pool.
doing Big Game Hunter. I could be touching dirt. I could be welcoming Supple Ghost into the fucking Squiddy pool for 36 months. For 3 years of supporting the channel. Your name is still mildly unsettling in the same way that the word moist is. But you were the shiniest squidling. And you've been the shiniest squidling for 3 years. That's a lot of sparkles. So, for 36 months, I'm going to bring you down here. Give you a hat to match it. You've earned it, my friend. Glad you enjoyed the content. Love this music. Point me to one track from Donkey Kong Country 2 or 3 that is not an absolute banger. Spoiler! You can't. Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 is the most fucking slept on soundtrack, perhaps of all time. Is it right here? Hold on. This looks like it was possibly it, and then they just farted an elder tree in the middle of this. No, it's not. No. It's okay, so it's bigger than this. We're looking for probably even a little bigger than this. We're looking for something like the bottom of this farm, maybe, in size. Or a swoopler. Yeah, you know what I just found out this morning and I'm extremely upset about? I finished Better Call Saul Season 5 on Netflix. Only to discover that Season 6 isn't on Netflix. So, fuck me, I guess. I guess that's how much Better Call Saul I get to watch. I absolutely hate this. McGruber's? McGruber's is a couple maybe places. I absolutely hate the state of fucking streaming services, by the way. I put this as a tweet out, but I think the joke was a little too long to translate properly to a tweet. So I think it's funny, so I'm just going to say it again, but like verbally. So, Bryn's ever seen Survivor? Survivor? Bryn's never seen any Survivor. And I thought, boy fucking howdy. That's a problem we should rectify. Because A, I think it's exactly the kind of show that she would super like watching. And B, that's like, I don't know, like a fucking classic. You gotta see at least some Survivor. So I went and looked up where to watch season 1 of Survivor. We're going back to the old shit. It's not even widescreen. Shit's in like 480p standard definition. The sound is crunchy as hell. It's beautiful. And I opened up my Amazon Prime app. It's like, hey, we have Survivor Season 1. Cool. So I clicked on it. There's no watch button. It just says available to buy. Okay. How much is it? Like, I'm willing to fork out a couple of bucks for Survivor Season 1. I'm down for that's going to be a decent chunk of entertainment. Click on available to buy. It says you can't actually buy it here. It's just available. You need to go to your regular Amazon account and buy it there. And I go, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Okay. I close the Amazon Prime app and I open up Amazon. And I search Survivor Season 1. And it's like, here you go. It's $9. Cool. All 14 episodes of the first run of Survivor for $9. Deal. That's less than $1 per hour of entertainment. Hit me with that shit. And it said, okay, you can get this for free with a 7-day free trial of Paramount Plus through Amazon. Sure, I'll spend $0. I just gotta remember to cancel the shit. It's on my calendar to cancel it this weekend. Easy. Sign me up. And it's like, okay, you have now linked into Paramount Plus with your Amazon account and have a 7-day free trial. Log into Paramount Plus. I do that here? No. Okay. I closed Amazon, so I went to the Google Play Store because there was no link to it. I downloaded the Paramount Plus app. And I put in my information. It's like, that account doesn't exist. Like, what do you mean? Well, yeah, it's an Amazon account, but like, well, I watch it through here. I went and Googled it. I said, so, you know, fuck it. Let's make a Paramount account. It's like, okay. Create a Paramount Plus account. For your 7-day free trial. Fucking whatever. I'll create a new account on this app I just downloaded for the 7-day free trial to get the video I tried to watch on Amazon Prime that said it had it in its catalog. Whatever. Just let me fucking watch Survivor. Please. I just want to watch Survivor. I made a Paramount Plus account. And it's like, this account is having trouble linking up with your Google Play to be able to pay for it. And I threw my fucking phone and I played RuneScape. That's not true. I spent 40 more minutes troubleshooting it and did finally get to watch Survivor. But like, holy fuck, what happened? We had a beautiful thing. Netflix was a beautiful fucking thing. Netflix was solving near all of life's problems. And then everyone was like, but what if for me, though? And nuked the entire concept of the industry into a completely unusable state, and now it is dead. It is dead. It died. It's never coming back. It's not here. Okay. Keep looking, then. I don't think it's this. We need, like, the curve of whatever it is needs to be about at the level of the fence, because that's what's on the map. And then, yeah, I don't have season 6 of Better Call Saul on Netflix because it only has the first 5 seasons for some fucking reason. Like, this shit's insane, dude. This is paper straws. It's not a tenable solution. I accept that there is a problem that we can do better, but the solution that you have provided is not viable. Like, we can't, this doesn't work. What time is it? I gotta take a break and let the puppy out soon. God damn it. I want to find this. I want to find my spot. I want to advance the quest. I remember someone asked me why season 2 of Firefly wasn't available on Netflix. I'm sorry. That's not good. It's not a situation you want to have to be in. Sounds like you're gonna have to break some news, and it's not gonna be happy. Where did I just go? Ah, to the extreme eastern edge of the map for some fucking reason. If I was a weirdly curved thing next to a bendy straw, and there were a bunch of fucking trees, maybe? I don't think that would draw trees. I'm gonna go look, though, because I'm, like, seriously out of ideas. I am not seeing this place. I'm here to tell you, I do not fucking see it. I don't think that's a thing I have to tell you. I think that's relatively obvious at this point. I clearly do not see the solution. But like, in case you wanted an update, there are literally no trees here. There are logs, but there's not enough space for this shit. I gotta let the dog out. I can't, I am a dog owner now. I possess a puppy, which means I can't just, like, calm down, Neo. Chill. I can't, like, indefinitely forestall my break because there's a thing that I want to finish doing or that I'm invested in, because it doesn't matter how much I want to find this map. The puppy has to poop, so he needs to go outside so he can commit poop. So, my last break of the afternoon, everybody. Feel free to stand up, stretch your legs, grab some snacks. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I gotta just like, I don't know. It has reached the point where I would like to go do something else, but I need to do this quest. And I don't think this is this kind of a clue being stuck on. I'm never gonna like have a moment of realization or a eureka to solve this. I have to look at the map until I figure it out. That's how these clues work. If I want to progress this, I must commit. BRB. I'm gonna survive outside of the kennel. Or if he's just gonna immediately return to being insane, and I'm gonna put him right back in the kennel. You don't have to live in the kennel all day, Zagreus. All you have to do is not be horrible. I know you can do it. I know it's doable. We'll see. Hey, that cliff, it was me on the moon. Was it an Astroneer clip? Larkin got abandoned in space. Okay. So we have. Let's just square one this. They look very explicitly like dead trees. I might literally put him back in the kennel. He might just be in the kennel for the whole stream. Zagreus, no. I'll give you chances. I'm gonna feel bad if you just sit in a kennel literally all day, but you're doing this to yourself. Hey, no. Okay, well, I tried. There's an attempt. Okay, kennel dog. Come on. Goes home. Likes his kennel. Maybe that's what he wants. Maybe he really just wants to be in the kennel. And he's like, hey, if I'm the most annoying fucking dog in the world. Oh yeah, Hexy, 3 bonds is broken. If I'm the most annoying dog in the fucking world, put me back in the kennel and I can just nap. You can do that anyway. The kennel's open. You can just go in it. Okay, dead trees. A lot of them. Fancy loopy road or river or something. Some like landmark. Dead trees exist here. There's no loopy thing. Not surprisingly, not many throughout the Canifis area. They're sparsely across the archaeology campus. Obviously, wilderness. I really want to look at the fucking wilderness, so I'm starting to think I might have to look at the wilderness. There's a cluster here. There's a droopy thing. There's a kicky thing, but this would be on the map if it was there, so it's not that. There's obviously Draenor Manor was my first thought. Draenor Manor surprisingly has like no downward dippy things, except the bottoms of these gardens, which aren't closed off and aren't a fence, and also the tree density. I mean, there's nothing that would be that little thing on the side except like this, but I would need a fence like right here, and there's also whatever's over here. I don't think that's correct. Lumber Swamp has a couple. They're pretty scattered. There are. Around the Dark Wizard's Tower. I mean, maybe. This isn't impossible. This is clearly like fucked up. Displaying on the map. Those are maybes. Relica's got a bunch of dead trees around it, and there's like this maybe here. I don't see why I would have one road and not the other. That wouldn't make any sense. Can't be a West Arty because there's no quest requirements, so it can't be quest locked. Haven and Karamja don't have any dead trees. Aldip's got a little clusters on the lakes, but I don't see anything that would be the other key locales. There's a bunch around here. I don't see anything that looks like it would be here. Okay, it's south of Moral Wreck, Dark Wizard's Tower. I'm pretty sure there was a third one. Yeah, no. This, I don't know what these things are. Boing. Off we go. There's really like just nothing to go on. Especially because the map is not great about showing all of the trees. This looks like the tree density here is a lot greater than it would appear on the world map. Your main landmarks are just trees, and the world map doesn't really have trees. Oh, they're fair. Oh no, that's not. Wow. That doesn't display wrong. That's actually what they look like. Holy shit. Also, there's just black sheep. So I guess I can take all the black wool in my bank and throw that in the trash because there's just black sheep if I ever need it for some reason. Excuse me, lads. Three people cutting this Christmas tree. This actually looks super like the map. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Finally. Hey, Cassandra Lady Karasi. Hey, what's up, Karasi? How you doing? I realized my holy good standards. Oh my god, they're gonna bang. Just bang already, okay? Look. I'm busy, but look at this shit. They got bored and just... They got their deep, heartfelt apologies waiting for my dumb ass to follow this glue scroll. Oh, that was fast. Well, wait, how long has it been? Have you found the trail's end? No, I found one step. What the fuck's going on over there? Oh, I'm just apologizing to Jessica. I've been more than a little difficult, I think. It was only natural, Karasi. I did went against all of your precepts, and you blamed me in part for Matthias's death, yes? Worse, I blamed myself and I took it out on you. You know better, and I'm sorry for that. I love when she looks down, her ponytail sticks out the back of the fucking comm orb. And she bloop. What's prompted this change of heart? I realized you're hot. I mean, Cassandra's right. Your heart's in the right place, and you've never meant harm. When harm came of your actions, you were more than willing to balance that. It's not too late to bang, Karasi. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Why is the font so fucking tiny? What the hell? This man just handed me a full sheet of printer paper with one 12-point Times New Roman sentence in the center. South of a city and east of a guild, Derwando's a feller whose path went astray. Hand him an onion and give him a wave on track for treasure you're wishing to stay. That almost rhymed. South of a city and east of a guild. Well, that's anywhere east of any guild. South of Faldor, east of Crafting Guild. South of Lumbridge, east of... I guess Wizard Star's not really a guild. South of Sears and east of the Ranging Guild. What other guilds are they? This one's in here. Are there really the two? Okay, maybe that's not as bad as I thought. I can only immediately think of two guilds that aren't in a city. The Cooking Guild, but that's not south of a city. Maybe there only actually are like the two. Maybe that's not that bad. What was this quest made? Can we be back with lower resolutions for standard? That would make the whole thing tiny. How would, I guess the font is probably like minimum pixel. I think that font just does not scale with UI scaling for whatever reason. So that's, by the way, what I'm saving your eyes from. All of the text would be that big if I didn't play on 200% UI scaling. I can't imagine how anybody manages to play the game on lower than that. I guess unless you just don't read anything, which is entirely possible. Why'd I go to the bank? I needed an onion. I don't have an onion. Why would I go to the bank? I don't have onions in my fucking bank. I have cabbages because stacked cabbages dropped from warp tortoises. And when I had enough to be able to feed my cows and then not have to feed them again for several weeks, I was going to actually feed them. Then I decided to do watermelons instead, so it worked out. All coming up Millhouse. Onion. I just path went astray. Highwayman. This guy. Would you like an onion, sir? You still took my onion. Still perfectly happy to take my fucking onion, you little dickhead. Okay. Thought I missed the Hellweird butchering. So I guess that'd be heavy overkill. Yeah, he didn't do anything. He sort of just blew up 10 times and then I went home. He, it seems like... Oops, that's not dog. That's Squidhead. Seems like Hellweird with 3 people is... perhaps overkill. Oh, yes, Cassandra? Found under clues south of the city. The trail isn't veering too far away from Falador. It sounds like whoever planted this trail didn't want Ollie losing interest. Okay. Second crate in the farmhouse west. Not a clue. It's not a clue. Also, did you break into somebody's farmhouse to plant your weird fucking clue in their box? Because that's breaking and entering and also just really fucking weird. Hand him 2 onions and give him a wave. I feel like one of 2 things is true, and I'm not sure which. Either A, I dramatically overestimate how hard bosses in Runescape are supposed to be. Or pretty much anything with a recommended group size of 3 or lower is really supposed to be soloed. Because fucking Kelphite Queen recommends you 2-manner. This bitch would just explode and die. Carol Tootsie Rolls recommends 2 people. General fucking Garage Door, who is just a goblin but he's taller, has a recommended group size of 2. They would just blow up. Did I say west of the farmhouse? Oh, just and a farmhouse. It would die so fucking fast. You would be able to just milk Grardor's butthole forever because you would never need to go home. He would spawn and just explode. Splash of red and a holy bed lies north of its fountain, east of Ice Mountain. Its 3 closest neighbors have petals of blue. Okay, well, we're going to the monastery garden. We shouldn't get evolution of combated. I was gonna say very possibly, but then Citron said Hellweird's post-evolution of combat, so no. No, they didn't. Oh, fuck, I thought it'd be here. Flesh of bread and a holy bed. Too far from Falador. Flash of red and a holy bed. 3 closest neighbors. Oh, it's 3 closest neighbors of petals of blue. Find the red flower. Here you are. It's surrounded by blue flowers. Oh, whoops. God damn it. Fuck! I'm skipping all this dialogue because of my brain. I'm in clue scroll mood, dude. I got a clue scroll. I click on the clue scroll. I'm not click on a fucking dialogue box and click on the clue scroll you just gave me. Son of a bitch! miss all this dialogue. Because I'm stupid. Okay. Very 2 east. Other side of Ice Mountain, maybe. My opinion, Jagex has always had difficulty rating the difficulty of their own combat, either greatly overestimating or greatly underestimating its difficulty. It just really seems like, I mean, Hellweird does not seem like he's supposed to have 3 people. Like, even if all of them were, like, if you had 3 clones of me in my gear, sure he would get to at least go through all of his mechanics before he died. But I feel like that's about as far as that would go. I think that'd be about the end of it, is he would get to do his mechanics and then explode. If 2 of me were fighting General Garage Door, I could stay there until Vampire Hour ran out. Like, Vampire Hour would just be straight up healing me for more than he would be doing. 17 East. 1756 East. That'd actually be like on Ice Mountain. Not really paying attention to the coordinates. I'm ranting about I don't feel like I can trust the beast guide on how many people I should be bringing to a fight. Their boss match began with War Street stuff wasn't around last time I played, so I've been farming some bosses to get numbers up. Hellweird seems like it would be perfectly soloable if I was geared appropriately for my level. Like if I wasn't fully wearing like armor and shit that's just 20 to 40 levels lower than what I am. Wants 11 now? Yeah, it's like up here. Might be up there even. I might be north of it might be over here. That's that's way northier than I thought it was. Oh, is that what this is? Is that for this quest? Not for a Black Knight quest? No, that leads out of Black Knight for Black Knight quest. Okay. I brought 20 food to a boss, killed 24 times, level 5 food left. At the time I logged in with the Carol Tootsie Rolls task because I wanted to see what the teleport option on the altar did. That morning I went in there with like an inventory of food and I left with an inventory of food. I was just because I wanted to have a reason to go back in there and do the teleport thing. I think I killed him like 12 times and had not gone down on food. Like I was pretty much keeping parity with what the minions were dropping. 9 north, we're like here. Right there. Fuck. 7 north, other side of the tree, my mistake. Other side of the tree. That's 2 north. Is it this hatch? Oh, I thought this led out of Black Knight's Fortress. Okay, it is the hatch. Well, it's double bolted from the inside, so yeah, we can't get in there. Hey, Santa Lady Captain Karasi, come in, please. I'm listening. Hey, I found the last portion of the trail. It's this hatchway I got stuck at for a really long time when Guthix was sleeping. What? Wait, the Black Knight Fortress. Do you think the Kensra are involved? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Agreed. We should investigate immediately. I'd like to accompany you, if I may. I'd be glad to have you along, Jessica. You're my best friend. We're teleporting to you now. Wait, you guys can just do that? This is a giant 7-foot hatch with a deadbolt on the inside. I don't think the 3 of us are gonna just pick it up. Hirose? Yes, Jessica? I love you. What? I want to be a Void Knight. I've seen the havoc just one free pest can cause. And it's not even a warrior. Even though they're not mindless, unfeeling creatures everyone thinks they are, they're still a threat to human life. I know we didn't start on the best of terms, but I hoped you might write my recommendation. You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. That sounds good to me. Okay, cool. Do you want to open his door or like... Give me a hand with that. You're gonna... Okay. Ah, the shoddiest deadbolt in the world. Okay. 2 of us can just rip it open. Hey, this must be where Ali found the boxes. Why would they lead him right to them? Indeed. Stay here, you 2. I'll see what we're up against. Eek. One guard on duty, one locked door, a fair amount of traffic in the room. Any suggestions? Well, there's not a lot we can do about the workers. We'll just have to avoid them, I guess. God should be no problem, though. I can deal with them. What the? Hey, don't worry about me. Honk. Paddle him over the head. Oh, that was easy. Okay. So she just beat him over the fucking head. The Black Knight slaves, unarmed and armored, force me out of the base. Sure. Why not? If the plot decides that after I literally ripped a deadbolt in half, they can now just instantly 1v1 me and force me out of here, but are enslaved by level 20 Black Knights, that might as well happen. Right here, Xandalee. Stay hidden, both of you. I'll see about talking my way past the doorkeeper. Can we try to avoid killing this one, please? I'm sure you can knock him out or something instead. No, Karasi only knows murder. I'm sorry. Karasi is a violent elemental. Hi, buddy! I got a delivery for whoever's in charge! And I know the password we give to scheduled visitors. Password? This is important! Urgent or not, you're not getting in without the password. Get gone. Don't think I won't recognize you next time either. I have a good memory for faces. How'd that go? That doorkeeper's stubborn. We don't need the password to get in. I have an idea. Yep, okay. I recognize that tone of voice. Come on. If we can get a small and sneaky summoned creature up to the door when a worker is entering, you can listen to the password and tell me what it is. Okay, so why did you hesitate? Because what I summoned would be a void drone. Professor Melville taught me the technique and I applied it to void pests. What? No, are you serious? It would be entirely under my control, I assure you. I've summoned this someone before. We're not gonna bring more fucking pests! I don't know, this makes sense to me, honestly. If she can control it, I could go summon any one of 50 other things, but like, fuck it, I don't want to go to the bank. Let her do this. Thank you. Exactly. Fine, Jessica, I trust you, but keep it firmly in control. Oh, little buggy boy! Why, what do I do with it? A lot of fucking people got this one. What am I doing with this? Oh, I see. Is it? Oh, fuck. You're an AOH penalty for performing this ability. No instant transmission. Damn it! Oh, I thought that was the drone. I was like, this thing is useless! I don't know where the second guy went. I'm just gonna, like, go. He seems to be gone forever. Not up a little girl performed. I don't know, she won't fucking talk to me. Oh, they're fiercely loyal if you treat them right. What do you have for me, my lass? Nothing, I just said okay. Shut the fuck up. In unity, we overwhelm. Oh, that's not at all fanatical. Okay, regardless, Jessica. Oh, quest banner, let me fix that. Regardless, Jessica, why don't you go try it out? With pleasure. Off she goes. Morning, sir. In unity, we overwhelm. May I come in? Of course. Need to see your identity insignia. I left it in my other lob coat. And you're either an imposter or you've committed a we kill your family offense. Either way, I don't want to see you here again. Oh no. The North Korean regime. Oh, so that didn't work. Wait, some form of identification. Damn it, let's acquire one. No, there's no further complications. Sadly, crime. I don't need to tell you, leave the arriving workers alone. Go from one as he leaves, and he'll most likely not load until he's home. Crime. I love crime. Give it insignia? All right, go through the door. We wait till Hercules passes. Hey there, boss. This had better be good. Can Unity be overwhelmed? Oh, your identification. Here you go. Everything okay? Oh, just that we've identified and turned back 2 intruders today already. Good thing we have such good security then. Indeed. Give me the secret handshake and I'll let you in. Are you through a door? Are you fucking with me? Ah, my trick question didn't fool you. I'm smart. Enter. You! Hi, hello, it's me. Bonk! Hello! Bam! The Karasi solution to all problems. Bonk. Karasi, I fucking love you. I'm sad you're already in Lesbians with Jessica. You are my favorite. If it works. Well, Xanali, they decide what to do with this fellow. Can't risk leaving him free behind us. I regret nothing. Do your worst, Saradominus dogs. Do I look like I fucking worship Saradomin to you? I don't know, Karasi. I think we should just fucking headbutt it. And he died! What? What are you, a rhinoceros? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Doc, I found your wife. Oh my god, she headbutted him and he fucking died. Let's get through the pest chamber. There's probably a key in the workshop somewhere. Please. I know I've already asked this once. Please. Can we not kill you else? The workers, they'll have their own keys, but they're unarmed and not truly Black Knights. No promises. Here I go, killing again. How do you do, fellow slaves? Oh my god. I can't believe you just headbutted him and he fucking died. She walked in the room and hit him over the head with her giant two-handed sword, and he just took a knee, and then she headbutted him and it killed him. Oh, the frame is loose. Not gonna spare a tool. The burger's looking their way. I have a curious tool now. Okay. Oh, the frame is loose. My metal hook is less sturdily attached than most. Does any of that help me? Oh, you break the tool, but I have a hook now. Slave just kind of lets you, I guess. What's up, buddy? Hi! Please don't talk to me. I don't want to be punished. Oh, fair enough. Ooh, good. Both of these are just like they have the metal. What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa! 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 We'll pump the fucking brakes, okay? Hey, buddy. You ever right-click murder a guy? That was spare tool again. I have a metal strip. I have a long hook. Oh! I'm gonna level. I straight up did not see this key. Aha! Looks like I don't have to murder anybody. Just kidding. You thought I was gonna kill him anyway. It's the pest. It's the pest. By Gothics, what have they done to it? Well guarded too. It's a Kintra's Elite Knights. So I killed like 37 of these guys the last stream. I'm not really worried about it. They look sort of intimidating, just kind of standing there menacingly, not stopping us. This side, please, Jessica. I don't want you getting hurt. Sandally, I'm gonna murder this one to death. Please, let me have this. I didn't get to kill anybody in the last room. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, there she goes. I was gonna come make fun of her, and then she just one-shotted him. Those are Kinstray leaves. They should come train on brawlers for a while. We made it. We killed a child. You know, between the two of us, we make a pretty good team. Undeniably so. Oh my God! Shut up. Look at this thing. Look at all that equipment. I'm not even honestly confident what I'm looking at. Look, they do that to a feeling, thinking creature. Have you ever seen a cow farm? What? Do you eat beef? What? Don't worry about it. He's like a weird little crab. He's got noodles. Oh, wait, is this eyes or is this a hat? These his eyes down here? I'm not sure what I'm doing. I have no love for void pests, but that's ghastly. Oh, his poor baby. I don't. Oh my God. Oh.
I am full of tubes and woe.
What the fuck? Did that thing just fucking talk? You can. I don't think that was supposed to be funny. Oh my fucking God. I also would not have guessed mouth for that part of its anatomy. He can talk? Perhaps you can understand him due to your skill in summoning.
What does the mother say?
You can't hear your hive?
The white shell and kind lifeless. She raised us. She is the mother.
Is this your son? Because it thinks it's your son. Really? Well, perhaps a little kindness goes further than expected. Move there. What happened to you?
Freed from small metal world with kind mother. World was big, was lost, confused, made new home. Small enough. Wait until hive came, but no hive came. It said humans with black, shiny shells. One leading them, his face hidden, his lifeless, sparking magic like a torture's wizard, they called him. Ooh, I don't know. Human all look same, all but carapace, all but mother. They took me, they brought me here, attached me in small metal world to sucking tentacles, taking food goo from my butthole, forcing me to make more.
Do you know why?
Wizard said food goo will be power. We'll call out to the hive. Hive can feel lifeless-filled food goo. The black shiny shell humans think they work with wizards to kill white shiny shell hive and Falador. Take lifeless from their human ravagers. Take over. No, wizard thought me unintelligent. talked to me said he had greater plans for lots of my food goo. Destroy stolen food goo. Save Falador Hive lifeness. Can't help me now.
Oh no. We can't get him out of the box? Excuse me, we just ripped open a dead-bolted hatch the size of a garage door. I'm pretty sure we can get this dude out of here. Yeah, I'm tired of this shit now. Karasi's not going to be happy if I set him free. Oh, time for stabbing! Sorry, buddy. Your people and my people, we don't get along well.
That's fair. Yeah, that's understandable. Have a nice day.
Stab. Killing that creature must have been a difficult decision to make, Cassandra, but the right one. Not difficult at all if it's your pants I want to get into. It didn't deserve that. Commodore Teal wants to know what's happened here. Let's go back to the outpost. Anyone else think that's a lot of storage space for not very many cubes? We passed through several large and mostly empty storerooms on our way in. Yeah, Tippy can figure out the rest of this place once we report in. Jessica and I need to go to the Void Knight outpost. You want to come? Yeah. Take me. I'm so disoriented. Where am I? I'm so disoriented. Where the fuck am I? Okay. My camera's backwards to what I thought it was. I figured it out. Commodore, good news. Pest is dead. Fixed it. And Lee, once again, we owe you a debt of thanks. I have our Temple Knight allies standing by. Please report. And then Jessica figured the remaining cubes have already gone somewhere. Disturbing news. Devon, did you get all that? I don't want to set up Devon's voice again. Yes, thank you, Commodore. Though I have already heard part of the report from Sir Tiffy. Rest assured, our agents will continue to gather what information we can and pass on anything relevant. The White Knights have already pledged forces to destroy the cubes we know of. I can't help but wonder what they needed quite so many cubes for. Falador is not an enormous city, and an operation of that size could have produced 3 or 4 times what their apparent plan would need. There's something more going on here, an influence we've not considered. Yeah, it's probably the follow-up quest, but you did this one, though. Thanks, everybody. You would have been proud of the captain, sir. She was truly magnificent. Her combat and command skills are truly impressive. And I commend your decision to send Jessica with us, Commodore. We banged, and we're much better now. She asked me to forward her for Void Knight training, and I endorsed that application wholeheartedly. Oh, Karasi, I love you. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. I see you've accomplished a lot in your mission. Hey, good to see you again, Cass. Sorry you don't have the voice set up immediately and don't feel like doing it for what was probably going to be 3 lines. Bye. You did it. Hunter, 10,000 hunter, 10,000 herb lore, 8,000 summoning, 5,000 thieving, 5,000 construction. Banging. What's this? Take this to a Knight of the Void Knight's outpost to redeem it. God, that's a lot of XP. That's pretty good, actually. Some pretty good shit. Yes, hello, I have a voucher. Are you guys still doing the vouchers? Is that not the button I was supposed to push? I would like to redeem this commendation. Cool. Okay. Well, Jessica's sword. Huh. I'm gonna get... Why does Jessica have a sword? That would get like Karasi's sword, but why Jessica's sword? Weird. Oh, that's where these things come from. They come from here. Oh. Let's see. I can make a steel cage. I can have WWE matches. Gilded marble altar. Oh, I can make the prayer altar in Demonheim. I can make an absolutely banging chapel to something. The gnome child again. Okie dokie. Let's go harvest all those herbs before the day rolls over. Now fix the wheel. Wheel's fine. I turned it off. There's only an hour left. That wheel was like the whole stream. That was a long one. About like a third of which was me just trying to fucking figure out. This on my bookshelf? I don't know. Hope so. Me trying to figure out where that one place was. I got really hung up on that one stopper. It was a real big stopper, to be fair. Okay, what seeds do I have the most of, and why is it cool arms? You don't count. Why is it cool arms? What are dwarf weeds too, actually? The problem is limiting factors on dwarf weeds in light of Zamorak. I could plant a bunch of these in preparation for Saradomin brews for too terribly long. Replace quest on the wheel. Oh yeah, I do need to fix the wheel. You're right. Increase the size of the wheel. Oh, I see what you. My brain auto-corrected increase the size of the wheel, but I see what you're going for. Also, no. Okay, give me Crux Equal favor. Also, Arbucks. I've never used an Arbuck before. This is gonna be the first time I've ever seen an Arbuck. I've only gotten the seeds from Big Game Hunter. There's a bunch of, there's still like the herbs that were in old school RuneScape that are implemented into the game, and then there's all of the rest of the herbs which feel like they basically don't exist. This is a category 2 herb. It's only technically included in RuneScape. Ah, minimum was 3, and I got 6. I'm not gonna 8 seed you. 5 seeding is probably already just absolutely fucking wilded, but again, I don't do these very often. -1 bank slot, by the way. These are 100% going to be a -1 bank slot. I do not have any Arbucks in my bank. I guess I could put them all immediately into energy potions and turn them into stamina potions, which are equally useless. So that tells me an interesting thing I didn't think about. So stamina potions weren't in old school. Because stamina potions use an herb that doesn't exist in old school RuneScape. The staminas were added to old school later. I assume along with whatever the fuck they did with the Rogue's Den to turn it into the old school version of the Rogue's Den, which also made of just whole cloth non-existent. I'm curious on the order of operations there. The Rogue's Den is a completely different building with a totally different minigame in RuneScape 3. Tim is around with Rooftop. Why is the Rogue's Den a completely separate minigame? It's Flash Powder Factory in RuneScape 3. So the favor you get from Cruxequal doesn't seem to depend. I don't think it cares at all what level the herb is. I think it only cares, is it the herb we requested today, and how many seeds did you plant? Fuck, 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 fuck. Cool. Saved it, we're good. 2014. Old school RuneScape content was pretty bare bones. I knew Rooftop was user design. Someone had told me that. I'm sure that's come up in chat at some point. That the that guy that's at the end of every single rooftop, which is the weirdest thing in the world. To I mean, it's a cool way to credit him, I guess. But like no other content does that. Is the guy who came up with it physically standing at the end of the content, just waving like he's on a Disney parade float? A little strange. Ooh. Ooh. Catherby patch is blessed. I meant to put 5 or 3 or 7 or 4. I can't read. Imagine J-Mod models say yes to everything they made. That'd be... Honestly, I feel like that would kind of lean in to exactly this sort of derpy, we're a game from 2001 and there's no rules style that RuneScape has. I feel like that'd be more fitting than it immediately sounds like it would be. Oh, 5 herbs, 2 seeds. Oh, I should have been doing 4. Oh well. Okay. Plus, there's certainly ways to implement shit like that without it being completely asinine. Oh, my fucking watermelon's dead! Okay. You, Get food. You're gonna need food. Fuck. Someone want to gather from that bowl. He's gonna need to eat, I guess. I guess he shouldn't just sit there and starve to death. Got some delicious Arbucks. Put them in here. Would you like 28 cabbages? I need you to eat until you have 100, and I harvest you, and then I just continue not caring about this pen. Because children, new babies, don't deal with hunger until you have shown up and, like, loaded them. So as long as you immediately move them to the other pen, this pen doesn't need food, as far as I can tell. Only the pen that I'm taking the cows out of needs food. Definitely forgot my urns. Keep forgetting they work on cows. This is crop cuttings. I don't think I take any crop cuttings for the cows. There you go. I don't have a vanilla genius, I'm sorry. Oh boy! I can trade a Chinchompa and 40,000 farming XP for $1 of air runes. How do we get skin off the cows? I don't think that's a thing you should be able to just like, I don't think that's how that works. I just don't think that's how that works. All right, let's update the wheel. The wheel needs updating. We've got a couple of quests on there that are definitely done. Let me grab my Streamlabs panel here. All widgets. Spin wheel. Okay. We need to remove... Oh, well, Summer's End was on here, too. Wow, these are almost all done. We need to remove Summer's End. We need to remove Dealing with Scabrous. We need to remove Glorious Memories. There are 3. We need 3 replacements on the wheel. How else are you supposed to harvest the skin? Carefully. Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf. Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf. I'll do you someday. I was supposed... I had a dream that I was going to get this done with my 2 days off, and then I didn't. Because I don't want to. That requires me to do a lot of Dagonoth Kings. Oh my god. I'm interested in this. Let me guess. Forgiveness? Yeah, okay. Ooh. If Prisoner's not already on there, I will take any excuse to put it on there. Prisoner of G. The Prisoner of a G. And 1 more. Oh, yes. More Gluff requests. More Gluff requests. More Gluff requests. Okay. Clockwork Syringe. Is more... Go to your player-owned house? I don't like that. Okay. Tower of Life follow-up? Okay. Don't mind if I do. I'm accepting longer and longer names. There we go. It is going to change the ASCII face to the unicorn. All right, wheel has been updated. Wheel should be good to go. Now, we've got about an hour left of general stream time. I got my herb run. I think what we should do is we should blow up a boss like a lot of times. Whether that is Barrows or that is Dagonoth Kings. I did get a couple of Sailfish, yep. We're getting there. I can almost hunt it all. Whether that's Barrows or whether that's Dagonoth Kings. I think those are the two most useful ones right now. I would still absolutely love a fucking one-handed magic or range weapon. But I think that's probably not the solution. The solution is really... I need super anti-fire. And I'm working my way there. It's not fast, but I'm getting there. I need to kill kings because there's a quest requirement on... There's a diary requirement on the quest. And one of the challenges in Hard Fremennik is to wear rock shell, spider, skeleton armor, and have the locals use an honor everybody Fremennik game. Which means I need a full set of one of these outfits. Which I believe just comes from Dagonoth Kings. So I could go do Dagonoth King things. No booking first time, good luck. We're doing it, we're making progress. Could go blow up Dagonoth Kings. And thank you for the follow, Wolvian. What do we got? We have 1 piece of spined, 2 pieces of skeletal, 0 pieces of rock shell. Spined actually has a range bonus. Hold on. Also, this spine shit may be an upgrade. Just because it's got offense on it. This is somehow worse lunar. I don't understand the anomaly that is lunar armor. How is lunar armor level 40 and as asininely good as it is? But this, if I can get more of this, might be beneficial to me. Okay, eat all this shit in the bin. Keep this. And then I need to be wearing all hybrid gear. Because I'm going to switch around just a bunch of times. Put on the emergency triangle. The ugliness increases DPS on later. Not Meridia again. A new hand touches the bacon. I don't remember what Rex was weak to. I'm going to guess it was fire. I don't think it super matters. I'm pretty sure he is the least of my problems. I will just blow his asshole out of his body. Give me all of these. I recall we had been getting a system going pretty well where I wasn't really taking a ton of damage. I'm not going to greed the Holy Wrench. I'm just going to bring 6 full. Maybe I'm going to bring like this many. I think I need Prayer. I'm not going to bring you. I'm going to bring Catfish. Prayer more than anything else. I think Prayer is the more valuable one. We're going to start this on Wizard. And it's not my Reaper task. So I'm going to use my Donkey Kong teleport, I guess. Which means I actually need to stay in there. We've actually got to stay in there, because I can't get back there freely. We have the ability to get back there completely free. Should I bone crush them? I think I already have Bone Crusher. I think I might use this. And see if that helps us with prayer sustain in a meaningful way. Because it's... The last couple times it's really been prayer we've run out of enough. break the tablet and you just jump into space anyway. Where the fuck is this? You can't just like put me halfway through the dungeon. Oh, it's in the it's past them? Like, where the fuck am I? I don't even know where the hell I am. Excuse me, sirs. Okie dokie. I see. And I will do an instance. What is the spawn speed thing in here? Oh yeah, right, we looked at this because it doesn't go to slower. It only goes to hyper speed. I don't think I need faster spawn. Huh? Oh, hit join, I'm not smart. If you start an instance, then they don't start spawn. Which means you can poll them individually. Plus fire. Good job, self. Alright, so let's nucleate this guy. What? How'd you get around the corner? The hell? Oh, that works. What? You're usually stuck in a corner. Oh, and then I'm gonna put on vampirism. Because we get free time to just punch King Boy in between each round. Let's see how that goes. Okay, and I just do ranged. I need to go start hitting this guy extremely hard. Hey, Rock Show Helm, there's a piece right there. Oh, I pulled up a chain, damn it. That's okay, we'll get this going here in a second. We'll get a little bit oofy in the first round, as is tradition. This is consistently our problem child, because he does all the damage in the fucking universe. To the point where it's almost worth bringing like the crystal bow or something just to kill this guy, because he does a lot of hurt. And then when you get into your start up here, Ika. Cool. Oh, my bone grinder is not doing Dagonoth bones. So I need to find some time to fix my bone grinder. Yeah, I can do that. Rock show home, please. Okay, I need to go in here. I need to go in here. I need to go in here. Grind Dagonoths. Looks like I'm not gonna have the fucking space for all of them. Pull him over yonder, make sure he's far enough to the side. Now we light him up. And he's still not far enough to the side. He got in. Why does this keep happening? You changed the room. I'm being scammed. This isn't how the room is usually laid out. This is not a problem I've ever had before. This also has strength bonus on it. Okay, so they made their stuff into plus damage armor, which makes it not completely and totally useless. So that's cool. It's got a purpose in life. Okay, let's kill this guy with fucking quickness. It might actually be better to just blap him with all the powers of the Blippi and then hit him with the ult. Because the ult's fucking hurty. This is oh, that looks good. That looks good. That's damage. I like to see in the world. Get this guy, poke him, walk under his footies, make him sad. Give him the tornado. The whippity wappity. I don't know if it's worth using the defense downer on him, really. He doesn't have much of that. Oh, my noted bowstrings. We could have had like 20 noted bowstrings. They look pretty cool right now. The old school ones look rather sad, if I remember correctly. They do. The old school ones are very fucking depressing looking. They're probably some of the worst looking stuff in all of old school. They are not good. But these boys look sick. Modern DKs look awesome. Hey, come here. Come far enough over. You get stuck on the rock forever. Do what you're supposed to do. Aha, accept rock. Get him, Jimothy Turnbuckle! Turn around and fuck him up! Or don't. I'm not your dad. I'm vampirizing. I feel like vampirism's heal is not completely negligible, but it's like really close to that. Like an inch away from completely and totally negligible. It makes a difference in Slayer tasks where I almost can go without food anyway. 647 credit. This guy is... I'm getting absolutely dump trucked. Praying right. Yeah, I'm praying right. He's just hitting real hard. He's an angry boy. He's also stuck. Jimothy has a hard day. Like, he's got a really difficult time figuring out how to navigate the environment. He does his best. It's not good. He does it. Alright, this is chain. Nope. Jesus. I think it might be worth bringing a crystal bow literally just to this dude. He does insane damage. We're also getting pretty decent persistence bearing the Dagonoth bones. So I don't think I really need to worry about all the prayer pots like I used to. I've kind of swung around. Previously, it was a good run if I got like 10 or 12 kills. I can get way more than that now, but the problem has become food. It's pivoted. Noted Dagonoth bones. Pink guy. Just be patient, large pink man. Let me get into my safety hole. I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna try and kill him a little bit faster. Because if this dude spawned, that tells me I'm off on my timings. Ezreal King hurts a lot more than the others. He's very, very hurty. He's got big, meaty claws. And he's excited to show them to you. Where, man? Oh, my adrenaline! I need that for the angry boy! Okay, so how much damage does this do? It's like 3k? It's pretty good. Alright, so we're on the board with the rock shell set too. I need a complete set of any of them for the diary task. I need a complete set of any one of them. If I get skeletal body, I think is the one that I'm missing, we're done immediately. The other two are both missing multiple pieces. Oh, right. That's why food was that big of an issue, because they actually drop a lot of it. Let's do this. Need 2 of these. Move around 5 of those. Call it a day. We'll call it a wash. That's a James Bond in red pants another day. We'll return to the lair of pants, but I need, this is actually a quest requirement. You got me. I saw pants and I thought I was gonna be one off on 2 different sets. Zagreus said, I wonder if Bryn just got home or if he's just mad. He has been in the kennel pretty much all day, but I mean, he's being a huge asshole, so. That's the way it is. I feel bad, but he's like a 3-month-old puppy. And sometimes he's just gotta sit in the fucking kennel all day. It is the way that it is. The way of the world. I don't know if it gets grading for anybody else, but it just occurred to me now. We get into Barrows for 5 minutes. We get to doing a Slayer task for 5 minutes. I'm in the playlist, putting up some fucking jams. But I really like the Dagonoth King music. It only occurred to me right now because I noticed that this was the default music. This and Rex Matriarchs both have bangers. Like bangers that I could just sit down here and fight them to their own jams. And not ever have to worry about putting on something else. Okay, he's dead. We gotta go. We gotta go fight the blue guy. Dragon Hatchet. Well, now I have 2. If I ever need a second one, if I ever unlock the secrets of dual-wield woodcutting, then, you know, that's there. Dagonoth Kings and Dagonoth... Oh, that's actually... I didn't even realize it was both. Yeah, Dagonoth Kings and Dagonoth Moms. They got bangers. Boot! Skull bottoms? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's the chest that I need. Damn it. This is like a baby introduction to the concept of RuneScape right now. I have to grind for a set. This is like, if I can't do this, if I can't get through this to get the hard diary, grinding a boss that I can just absolutely annihilate, I don't think we're gonna make it through the Iron Man playthrough. This is the litmus test for will this work. I don't want that shit. That would have been a decent drop 20 years ago. Give me an additional dragon hatchet, please. Thank you. If I can't grind out any one set from these guys, I don't think this is gonna come together long term. But I'm like vibing. I'm not bored or nothing. I'm having a perfectly good time blowing these guys up. I had, I think, several hundred Barrowses and a bunch of corrupted gauntlets in old school. The problem I have is when the content starts becoming very interactive, when it starts becoming like a real boss, then the RuneScapian drop rates really, really start to hurt. So Corrupted Gauntlet is the obvious example. Corrupted Gauntlet is insane to have the RuneScape drop rate of like 1 in 4,000 on everything. Like I can't do that shit. It's way too high effort. It's way too involved for me to do 4,000 times. I could do, like I get 1,000 fucking Dagonoth King kills. That's not a problem. Because they go really fast and they're extremely mechanics light. A Corrupted Gauntlet is like 25 fucking minutes of sweating every attempt with no downtime whatsoever. I can't do that 500 times. I will lose my mind. Corrupted Gauntlet was more or less my favorite content in old school. And by the end of me playing old school, Mega Beer, I never want to fucking see the place again. And I think I only had like 50. Oh, yeah, it's a weird direction. I think I only did it like 50 times. There wasn't even that many. So I feel like, I don't know if this is a bug or intentional, but I think the Spinal Lippies don't respawn. I'm dropping that. It sure doesn't seem like they come back. Get a handful of KC, then just buy what you want in the Grand Exchange. It's one of those, I don't know. I like playing the game Iron Man. I like the Iron Man experience, but I'm not like super married to it. Just like I don't give a shit if I lose my hardcore status. We get new people in here almost every stream asking if I'm gonna keep playing when I lose my hardcore. Fucking course I'm gonna keep playing. I just want to see how far I can get it. I'm definitely not opposed to de-ironing late game. I want to get there, Iron. I like the concept of earning my own shit. But when I do get to the late game and it's like, grind this incredibly intensive 12-minute fight 4,000 times to have a chance at getting what you want, to progress to do it on the next guy. I don't know if I got that. I don't know if I got that one in me. No, I don't know if I got that level of mental fortitude. We'll see. I don't have any plans on it, but I'm just like, I'm not opposed to someday. This would be like in the distant fucking future. Hit the button. You always play games, no guides, no looking up. Pretty much. This is how I've played basically everything. That's kind of the crux of the channel. Is I pretty much do every game I stream without looking anything up. Just completely blind like this. There are some exceptions. I dabbled in like Age of Empires 4 for a bit. And I was just like, tell me everything. I'm playing a fucking competitive RTS. Like, it's a little bit of a different situation. You're not gonna kill me. He's not gonna kill me. Oh, I'm not particularly married to my hardcore status. I guess I still have this thingy. I think a lot of damage that round. If I die, it's content. If I win, it's still content. I'm dropping rune arrowheads! Find something else! 2023, that's not loot anymore! Silly. But there's gonna be a bunch of stuff coming out this year I want to play. High-end MMO lets you look up strategies, right? Like 14. 14 was interesting. I went into the Savages completely blind. I found blind groups and I blind progged them. And then after like seeing it, whether I survived the entire fight or just had done like an instance or two of blinding it, I just looked it up so that I could, you know, actually beat it. Because realistically, you're not gonna beat fucking FF14 Savages with your eyes closed. But that was, I definitely started. I went in and got my ass fucking wrinkled by whatever the P1S boss was when he gets to the part where he just goes like, okay, and now chains for everyone. And like, if you have not looked up the correct pixel that you are supposed to stand on, which is like half of Final Fantasy 14 mechanics, I don't really like that, but that's an entirely different conversation. If you have not Googled the correct pixel to stand on during Fourfold, you just wipe. Oh, I mean, you don't wipe, you can get through it. People are gonna die, and then you can survive the wipe because those people aren't gonna continue exploding on account of they died. I'm dropping with a fucking Batwing! If that was skeletal, we'd be done. Oh, bitch. Real loot. Give me your fucking fish. How you looking, Timothy? Not a lot of space left? That's fine. Not in a hurry. Look at all the troll drops here. This is bullshit. This is a I don't even want to DE it. Because it makes me angry. Here, hold this. Hold this. Hold this. I'll hold these. I'll hang on to the money. You hang on to the craft. Oh, hello, sir. Big meaty claw. I love the meaty fucking punching sound when Rex fists you. He earned that one. You know what? He earned doing some damage this round. So you may ask yourself, does that same logic apply to RuneScape? Because there are like raids in this game. We did Chambers of Zarek blind. I hated it. That's not true. It was an absolute fucking riot. It was a ton of fun exactly until Ulm, when all fun stopped instantly. Which sucked. It just kind of made me hate the entire raid. By that point, I was definitely already getting pretty burnt on an old school. So that definitely didn't help. It surely compounded it. This dude has dropped salvage like 31 times in a row. It's mithril salvage. It's not even real salvage. Which I guess is the equivalent of him dropping the Batwing. Because that's his version. He can't drop mithril gear, so he just drops... Stop! 700ing me through prayer, you asshole! Stop! What the fuck, dude? Hello? God? Is this thing on? Time to mash the eat button. Well, he casts Tripo Endo. The unfortunate, potent counterpart to Tripo Extendo. Where you just do 10 bazillion damage at once. I've killed 100 Dagonoth things. I feel like it's a huge accomplishment, but I'll take it. When you quit old school, the insane grinds around the corner you wouldn't like anyway. I want to do at least do all the quests. That's not true. I didn't want to do Monkey Madness too, but I want to do the rest of the quests. Got most of the way there. Where the fuck are his rune arrowheads, man? I like how the guy who can be safe spotted has 1/7 the damage of laser beam Jesus eyes. Kind of hilarious. Yeah, give me all your shit. I need to find a better solution to this. If you put stuff back in your pack animal, it automatically goes to the front, so when you hit the take stuff from your pack animal, it just gives you back the trash that you handed him, which makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. I gave it to him because I didn't want to hold it. Give me the supplies that I gave him back at the bank. Surely you can figure that one out. I feel like this should prioritize like food and potions. Oop. There you go. Ulm just feels like there is an incredibly precise and specific way that you are supposed to fight him, and doing anything else is just cancer. He does seem like he's got an interesting fight buried in there somewhere, because he's got a lot of cool mechanics. I think literally one prayer budget, so we gotta skew way harder towards food. I think one single prayer bud. Iku. Metal chest. Myers. What the fuck is the... Oh my god, that's the fucking free one. God damn it. Or not the free one, that's the one that comes to the store. Come on. Ulm is the most interesting raid boss by accident. The meta methods were absolutely not designed by Jagex. Oh, he's just fucking Jank Simulator. Even better. Don't you out for a billion? Yeah, I'm just gonna out curious. I looked at you. I know I looked at that one before, and it DE'd just like a regular helmet. But it alks for a fuck ton. Come on, Crabbo. Come get the Stabbo. Potion dropping thing kind of kills figuring it out organically. Oh yeah, that sucked. The entire... I get what they were going for. It's like Gauntlet on crack. But the fact, it felt like none of the raid mattered. Because nothing's going to do anything to you, and then you get like 2 attempts on Ulm, and then you're completely out of food. It's like, good luck. Sorry, idiot. You should at least have like the option to use your own supply or something. I don't know. I did not enjoy Chambers of Zurich very much. Oh, I need that Dagenham King's teleport. That means I did not go -1 Dagenham King's teleport to get here. That was my goal. My goal was to at least get... Ooh, we ate both those. This is going to be a slow kill. My goal was to get at least a Dagenham King teleport before we left. Because if I'm staying even on those, I'll always have more to come back with. Look at the player Ava refresh. I don't know what that is. Avatar. They redesigned the character models to not be the shittiest models in the whole game. It's kind of hilarious that every single NPC has a better model than the player character. It is funny. Not everyone, but there's a bunch of them. Like Lanyakia. Lanyakia looks fucking great. And that bitch in the Grove, where Wisp of the Grove is. Marithiel question mark? That's the iconic rogue from Pathfinder. It's not Marithiel. Whatever she's called, I feel like it's something kind of close to Marithiel. Don't bully me. I'm in the ballpark. I don't think that's super wrong. I think that's just regular wrong. Oh no, Marithiel's the Pathfinder rogue. No, I'm right. Aha! That was close. Player character at the first update, so it was the worst of the new ones. Oofies. Damn, I sure bet you'd sell a whole lot more cosmetic fucking microtransactions if the player character didn't look like a pile of dog shit. Oopa. Well, I can in fact just sit here and eat these lobsters for a while. I've gotten one food drop and we're still down here. I don't know how common food drops are, but I feel like one is kind of low. And before player can see the Xanax treatment, oh god. Fuck, go back. Fuck, go back. I'm sorry I said anything. Ah, yes. The ugliest creature in existence. I'm gonna take a lot. This is probably the last round because he's standing like right on top of Supreme's spawn. So Supreme is gonna stand up. They're both gonna get aggroed immediately, and he's gonna eat my ass. Has to be cosmetic microtransactions they'd have to update. Can't fix it now. Man, if only this game was developed, structured, or coded with the slightest amount of foresight. Good news, we actually killed him pretty quick. That worked out surprisingly well. I feel like a lot better than it should have. A lot better than it should have. That should have fucked me. That was our world record speed kill on Primus. What you got? Every time, dude. The red dragon head chest. Oh, there's so much bait. I have gotten as many rings. I've gotten as many rings as I have total pieces of the set that I'm trying to find. Any of these sets. Not to say I'm trying to get any of the sets. I've gotten 2 pieces. Well, no, because I got a 4th one now, and I got extra skeletal bottom, so I guess that's not true. It was true when I came down here. When I came down here, I had 2 pieces of skeletal, 1 piece of spine, and 3 rings. I still don't have the ranged ring. I could certainly use a ranged ring. So health regen continues in combat. I wasn't sure if it did. So it is worth turning this on. Because I have all the prayer pots in the fucking world. I guess I can load up Jimothy Turnbuckle. He's gonna die for the instance does though. He did his job, he brought me a bunch of extra food. Well, I can pick some super strengths and then I can stab Supreme even faster. Can I get some super ranging? Super ranging potions are the ones that I would like to consume on account of this shit. This shit right here, officer. This is the shit. Please. Your super soaker. It's too painful. I need you to get like a moderate. Oh no, here it comes. Here comes the ass whooping. I ain't it. My balls. Oh my god, that snipe didn't kill him? Does it miss? What do you mean I can miss? I didn't barge, not really sure. Oh, thank you. Tripo Extendo! My most powerful spell! You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Okay. Can you also be full of fish? That'd be cool. Full of dollars. Big fish. You don't know what a fish is. Bippity boppity. Your face is not my property. Okay. I don't think I'm getting a set of this today. So I wonder if these drop from more than the kings themselves. Doesn't really hurt to kill the kings. But this is literally just like lobster shell. Not gonna need for this fight. Let me get my ult. Don't make me. Let me get my ult. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, no, Team throw 10 sharks. Okay. Thank you. Wonder if they just drop off like the rock lobsters. Because there's 3 combat cells of enemy outside too, but well, that would mean regular Dagon also drops Find, which doesn't seem like they do. I've done Dagon Slayer tests a couple of times. Super kick! That way, good man. Getting scammed. So what these guys drop is actually just trolling. Like coded memes into their drop table directly. Give me your shit. That one just stand there. Oh, what's up, D? He's stuck. Ooh. Ooh. Second piece of Spined. Look, here's the secret. I'll show you the sauce. Shoot. I'll show you the sauce. So I hit him over here. He comes this way. And then I stand over here. And he's too stupid to walk around this rock. Because we're playing RuneScape. So then he kind of just stands there and takes it in the ass. I just remembered I have Vampirism on. I don't actually know if you can help regen out of combat. This actually is probably just Vampirism. I don't think this is doing literally anything. I think that shit might just be draining my prayer points for that reason. Forgot I turned on Vamp. This one's a dumb idiot. It's because he's the melee boy. Cool. If I learn to triple wield Dragon Hatchets. If I learn how to hold a hatchet in my second hand and then just like tuck one in my fly, then I'll just go a fucking swinging with 3 Dragon Hatchets at the tree. But until then, I don't think that's going to be terribly useful. Nom, 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 nom. You know what I just realized? The strength potion is actively detrimental because it just means I kill him faster, so he wakes up faster to get pulled. This is a direct negative. It has made my life worse. I have been baited. And be able to do Darth Maul safer. That's what invention should do. I should be able to augment a dragon hatchet. And I should be able to augment it with another dragon hatchet. And then I just tape two of them together. And I could just flag twirler that shit in a tree until the logs come out. Okay, I think like one more round of sun, I think. God damn it, if you drop in arrows in one fucking time. Let me add this to my dragon hatchet pile. Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Worth. $. Oh, never gonna have dragon hatchet issues. That's cool. Got an infinity of those now. Probably one or two more laps around. Look at this though. We've been down here for like 35 minutes. Just killing lobster men. And although we did not accomplish our goal, we made progress toward it. I got a full set as long as I'm allowed to just wear one piece from every set. If that's cool, then we're good to go. Haven't seen any gameplay for Runescape. It's pretty neat. I like it. It's kind of like old Runescape, but new. Sounds extremely fucking sarcastic, but like that really is all it is. It's the same fucking game. You can still do stupid shit like save spot a whole ass boss on a rock so he just never gets to you. We have like an action bar now, so there's content. Need 3 sets of the achievement. I need I think any one set. I need to wear, I mean the achievement directly says wear a full set of one of them. I gotta wear a full set of one, and then I think that'll make Fremenix refer me by an honorific. Uh-oh. I might not be able to finish this one, we'll see. This might be a leave early. Need to high roll this attack. I rolled it pretty well, but I still think I'd leave early. Get him, Jempathy! That was definitely the last kill. I probably should pray the correct prayers that help. I can kill this guy. Worst case scenario, I pay a sign of life. That's fine. Brought a sign of life for a reason. It's wasteful if you don't use it. It does nothing if you don't use it. But I think I need a full set because I tried just wearing one piece and nothing happened. $. Look at that teleport. We went +1 DK teleport. Okay, so I think that's probably not going to be an issue anymore. You're worth $1 billion too, right? No, not really. What are you DE into? Don't? All right, fair enough. Alking it is. Appreciate. Okay, what's new? Just the rock shell helm. Oh no. The other two were both noobs. I thought I had spined legs. Now I only had the body. So we did not make any progress. We made 0 progress towards the achievement. I was like, how are these in my bank? And I forgot it's on my tool belt. I don't really know what to do with you. I don't need any more. Oh wait, you have the special attack. Right, that was why I didn't want tool belt in the first place. The second one was actually super useful because you have the cool special attack. You have reduced guys defense and magic level and increased base hit chance and increased damage dealt magic attack. So it's super good against wizards, which it won't hit with this combat triangle, but it's just a defense down and base hit chance up. Right, so if I ever remember to bring this to an actual boss, this is probably really fucking useful. It's probably a pretty sick special attacking weapon. It's my first thing I've seen that's like worth me to special attack somebody. So where do I put that I'll ever remember it? Special weapons. Base hit chance would be cool. I wonder if I could fight. I don't want to try the ranged Rex Matriarch, but she sounds like the worst by a lot. The ranged Rex Matriarch sounds fucking awful. The magic one's pretty straightforward. Pretty easy. Because she shoots out poisonous orbs. And standing in the acid gives you an extra damage taken. And she absorbs those. So this is like that one boss in Borderlands 2. Except backwards, because I have to suck up the acid pools instead of convincing him to do it. Like, I have to stay in the acid pools. Because it gives me corrosion, which makes me take more damage. But if she sucks them up, she gets a damage buff. Master Yi, yeah. That's it. How the fuck do you remember that name? If she sucks it up, she gets a damage buff. So it's a wash. I'm gonna take more damage either way. So I have to go stand in them. I wonder if this is recommended group size because one person fight each dinosaur, or if they're recommending you fight the dinosaur with 3 people. Because just trying to... I tried to fight Orichalca alone. Not Orichalca,
to the squiddy
Sumeru Chalice alone. It didn't work. Sarah Whitebane, 95 months in the pool. Holy shit! You were the shiniest. Well, that's a long fucking time. Thank you for the continued support. 1 off 7 years? 1 off? That's a lot of fucking time. I just couldn't DPS her enough. I couldn't hurt her enough for my food. Because she's weak to bows, question mark? So I could try it with the crystal bow. Can I try to augment the crystal bow? There's literally like crystal components. That's like a thing that I have. There's an entire component type called that. 8 years. Yes, I can do math. I'm smart. Hold on. This is the taste of hope. Well, I don't have to go to the Invention Guild for this. This is how much I know how to do this. I'm running to the Invention Guild. Like, it's not just get the augment out of my bank and rub it on the bow, and then it's like, I don't know how to augment this item, and then I go back to not caring. Okay. This is the first time I've really felt like maybe this will work. Maybe I'll figure out how to use the entire invention skill. Okay, what does this tell us? A, we have confirmed that nothing the game says matters. B, we have confirmed a lot, honestly. We have confirmed that it is just use augment your own thing. C, we have almost certainly confirmed that it's a specific whitelist of items. Because the game says it's high-level items. It's not. This is only 70. I can't augment numerous 80s that I've tried, both in tools and weapons and armor. It's not levels. It's not based on boss drops. This is a quest reward, and the only boss weapon I have, I can't augment anyway. I guess I have Barrow's weapons, but like... Have I tried a Barrow's weapon? It does work on Barrow's weapons, okay. But still, it's not boss drops, because this is a boss drop. It doesn't work on this. So, it is just a literally random fucking confetti spray list of items. That sucks so bad. But it means I just need to try the... Wait a minute. Mega pants. Well, I'm obviously doing that. Okay. Mecha pants. You didn't try the pants? It says high level item! It says it in the game! I grabbed the highest level pair of pants I own! It didn't fucking do anything! That's the only intel it gives you is high level item! Okay. This means a lot of things, actually. It means I really, the only way to do it is to just try the augmenter on straight up everything. So I just have to literally try it on every item I get. Because it's a complete random shotgun spread of items that Jagex handpicked that have no fucking common thread that I can determine. Shit, okay. So what can we do? Weapons, chest, pants. Well, fuck, can you augment Dragon Hatchet? Surely not. Literally nothing means anything. Okay. There is no fucking logic here. Oh shit. Do you have anything, Jimothy? No, you did good. Salute. You did good, Jimothy. I'm proud of you. Okay. How hard is it to make augmenters? All the Barrows gear is kind of interesting. One success, you find 2 more. Well, because now I'm trying shit that makes no fucking sense. Now I'm trying shit that makes straight up 0 logical sense. This is such a bitch, by the way. Enhancing components. That's what I thought. Any of these are something else, too. What does this fucking come from? Oh, you both suck. All right, powerful and enhancing both fucking suck. No, my tensiles. Boy, howdy, these are kind of hard to make. Okay. Enhancing and powerful are both really tough. Ooh, that's fucking oofy. I could literally make 1. These are motherfuckers. These are so hard. These don't, like... I turned a bunch of my Dragonstones. I probably made like 150 Dragonstone amulets this morning. I needed enhancing components for something else, and I can't even remember what it was. 4 enhancing components. Because... I mean, food. Food isn't as bad as it seems. It's like, what's the DE on a Desert Olay? 1 material, 65% of the time. That's... But then I have 800 of them. So, like, that's not horrible. I have a Sarcodomin. Oh, I was just fighting a boss, so I'm wearing, like, actual gear. It's not horrible. Fish isn't a terrible way to sustain that. I had a potion that was incredibly easy to make and useless. Problem is, like, you use all the... Oh, I made a bunch of these, too. I was going to try them, and then I obviously forgot. This component. Holy shit. Okay. And then, okay, so Barrows here seems like it just works full stop. These are... I don't think I want to augment this. These are pretty hard to make. For me right now, anyway. I don't have a good system for it. I mean, I get Fountains of Dragonstones from... Is it Crozus? I know Rex Matriarchs drop a fuck ton of them. I think is where most of mine came from. Because I've actually got a pretty decent amount of Orichalca kills now. It's like 30 or 40. Orbs and books. It's not orbs like glass orbs. It's orbs like magical offhand orbs, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what books even fucking means, but I assume Tome of Fire kind of shit. Potions, glass, jewelry, food, herbs. This is just a bitch, man. This is a bitch. Enhancing components are a motherfucker. I guess that this... I just need to process all of my gems into amulets. Because I did some science. You know what's interesting is that amulets have a dramatically lower junk chance than the other jewelry. Because I was just seeing if it made a difference. Dragonstone, like rings, doesn't matter if you enchant them. That doesn't change the DE at all. But rings, bracelets, and necklaces have like a 30 to 40% junk chance, and an amulet has 2. Not 22, just a 2% junk chance. An unstrung amulet gives you 2 materials, and if you attach a fucking string to it, it gives you 5. It over doubles if you string it, which is what all the other jewelry gives you is 5. So I guess it doesn't count as like completed jewelry until you put the fucking loop of wool, shitty yarn on it. We have like a dragonstone amulet and then just like a piece of yarn looking like a dumpster diving hobo on Halloween. So like amulets are definitely the way to go. Junk is way lower. I could just like if I processed all of these into amulets, that's literally 1,200 rubies. An amulet of strength surely isn't nearly as good, but I mean that'll work. But then we have the second question, which is fucking powerful components. How the fuck do I get powerful components? Staves, summoning pouches, magic and hybrid armor, scrolls, runes. Hybrid armor is not real. Magic armor is barely real. So that leaves us summoning pouches, staves, and runes. A battle staff isn't great. An air battle staff is the highest level one there is. I mean, I guess they're all the same, like, gear level, but crafting level seems to matter on jewelry because the junk chance goes down as it gets harder to make, so I assume the same applies here. I guess we could look. Doesn't hurt us to fucking look. What's the lowest one? Water? Water the lowest one? I think water's the first one. Identical. It actually doesn't matter here at all. So a battle staff is like 5 materials, but I guess still isn't bad. It gives you so many materials, it kind of offsets the junk chance pretty well. It's like 5, so actually that's kind of similar to doing jewelry. The problem is I can't do this in the kind of quantity you can do jewelry. Not even close. Because this is the limiting factor. I need the battle staves. Runes, I'm pretty sure we looked at, and it's just like, why would you ever do this territory? How about no? But what about a rune that doesn't have a 0 junk chance? What about like souls? How much it eats them 50 at a time? Like that's so. It's crazy. 50 for 8. So it's like 6 runes per material. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world. This bad, but that's not horrible. Especially with how much Barrows shits out some of these. What's a chaos rune? Damn it. Yeah, if chaos runes were good. But this is what? Like 300 Ds. That brings us around to magical equipment. Or gear. Which like only technically exists. It's in there. But the best I can make is Mystic. Which I can buy at the store in Neil. I could buy it. Look at the Neil Mage shop. Time to destroy Zaf's life work, I guess. Enhancing and powerful are both so hard to get a hold of. What I learned in boating school is there is literally no logic or rhyme or reason to what can and cannot be augmented. It is, they just threw darts at a fucking board with every item in the game on it. It's not level, it's not source. I would imagine that there's probably a pretty heavy skew bias to like things that drop from bosses. This is the wrong store, but while I'm here, I mean, I will buy all of these. This is sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, but I will take all this garbage. Thank you. You, sir. What is this? I don't know. There's one of each. And they are not cheap. They're pretty cheap. It's not the end of the world, I guess. It's not Good. Isn't enhancing immediately, so. Hey, thanks, God. And this is. Oh, it's. Oh, wait, powerful's the armor, enhancing's the orb. They're different things. Guess I could just add this to my list of shit I buy. I can also buy all of his crap. Buy all his crap, it'll give me chances. I can't imagine uncommon costs being harder to get than common. Look! Shut up your ass. Nobody asked! So I can augment... I don't want to spend all my enhancing components because I got them for something and I can't fucking remember what it was. So I can augment 1, maybe 2 more things. If I make another augmenter. How the black rectangles may have asked, you don't know. Okay, well. Invention unlocked for real this time, I guess. What about the granite ball? Is it based on level of iconic? Granite ball, no. I also saw the whip. What about the whip? I'll bet the whip will work. Yeah. Whip is like the fucking most iconic shit in the world. There's no way they'll have to whip out of this shit. I've tried, I think, fucking everything in this tab. I don't think I've gotten anything new since I went through and just tried slimming my augmenter into fucking everything. Oh, Mystic. I can't do hats. What about Mystic pants? About War Priest. Oh, we're gonna be doing this shit again, I guess. Okay. We only have backup pants. Today's accomplishment. Backup pants. At least this shit's absolutely fucking freelo for weapon gizmo shells. Do I have any of those laying around? I have a lot. I'm glad I checked. Give me all of them. Wait, that's not what goes in pants. Pants aren't a weapon. Pants conceal my weapon. Give me all these armor gizmo shells. What even goes on armor? Have we ever looked at armor perks? Right, you just used the thing. Have we ever looked at armor perks? Hurdling. The barricade abilities duration and cooldown are both increased by 10%. That's the just straight up invincibility button? Yeah, okay. The duration and cooldown on turtling, that's interesting. That could be possibly useful. Biting? Have we seen biting? Is biting crit? Yeah, we said that was on weapons too. Crystal shield. Profane. No prayer potions. 10% chance to activate on tasting. Oh my god, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. There's a 10% chance to activate on taking damage lasting 10 seconds. 5% damage taken per rank is total for this period, becoming temporary life points afterwards. These last 30 seconds till depleted for the damage. Okay, so 1 minute cooldown. Okay, so the chance to activate is almost irrelevant. Once per minute, you take 5% less damage for 10 seconds. That's ass. All right, mobile. Right, mobile exists. Ooh. I'm gonna wear these pants fucking everywhere. Okay, let's I got distracted by mobile. What's scavenging? 1% chance for rank to get an uncommon invention component as a drop from combat. From anything? It seems like it kind of fucks. Bulwark we looked at already? No, that was turtling. Bulwark and shield bashing. Debilitate deals no damage. It gains up to 6% extra duration. That seems. Some of these seem like they would be really cool. Debilitate. Debilitate does no damage. Debilitate fucks, actually. Okay. Aberration. Oh, that's this. Preparation shouldn't exist. There's a lot of stuff. Trophy takers? So I want to look. 2% chance per rank, a slain creature will add 0 kills to its Slayer assignment. 2% chance per rank will add 2 kills. What is the point? What is... Why? What is the point? There's just poison immunity? Just whole ass? It's lucky. 0.5% chance when hit, damage dealt is 1. Okay, so 0.5% less damage taken. That's better than whatever this shit was. It's clear-headed. Anticipation lasts an extra second but doesn't reduce damage taken. Yeah, it's probably good when it's good. Energizing, ultimatums, crackling. What the fuck are all these things? There's so many things. Periodically zaps your combat target for 50% of your weapon's damage. Wait, that's just every minute. Just 50% of your weapon's damage. Wait, per rank. 50% per rank. Wait, what the fuck? Every minute I get an extra auto. Okay, I mean that's damage. Wait, I wanted more. There was other things on there. I keep getting distracted. Energizing. Slice, piercing shot, and rack. I think that's on weapons too. Ultimatums. Reduce the adrenaline cost of overpower, frenzy, unload, and omni power. Berserk. What is? I don't know what frenzy is. Overpower is just bam. Omni power is the magic bam. Unload is I'm worse than the threshold, but costs all your adrenaline. I don't know what frenzy is. So that seems really cool, but it's limited to things that's limited to things that seem like they're useless. Brief respite. Increase cooldown for Guthix's Blessing and Rejuvenate by 5% per rank. Rejuvenate's this, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, reduces cooldown and reduces total healing. So you can use it more often, but it heals you for less. I don't know what Guthix's Blessing is. Okay. That still seems like it slaps. That's cool. Absorbative. %, less damage taken. Okay. If I just want, like, to take less damage, there you go. What is looting? I think we saw that in weapons, but I forgot. Every 5 minutes, you get extra resources. I can just make, like, looting, scavenging, mobile pants. It's reflexes. Anticipation duration and cooldown are half. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Taunting. Provoke affects enemies in a 5x5 square around its target, causing those that are already in combat to attack you. Oh, AoE taunt. Taunting's just AoE taunt. Oh. What was genocidal? Kill Slayer target. Jesus. There's so many perks. You can get Ys on your armor. I haven't even got to this shit yet. Got anything else in here? Fighting, cautious, energizing, invigorating, dragon slayer, venom blood, turtling, cautious, venom blood, efficient, committed, preparation, jump food, ultimate is crackling, prevent talking, bulwark, title, scavenging, scavenging, looting. Precious components have got scavenging, looting. Wise on your pants and then make you a wise ass. That's actually pretty good if you just came up with that yourself. Fair enough. I'll give him that one. If we can get scavenging looting, we can just get Torag's Pants of Incredible Greed. That does seem like it's a really good idea. Absorptive was just less damage, right? Absorptive was just 1% less damage. Ooh, it could get 2% less damage if I use these. And mobile. Then I'm going to need to get mobile. Mobile's also super important. I would prefer... Mobile seems like it's the most important. I really, really, really want mobile. So... Did mobile only come here? So I'm... On commons, I'm definitely going to do that. Almost certainly. So I might as well start here and see if I get mobile and also scavenging. It probably won't. But, like, mobile is the biggest one that I want. Half cooldown on Surge is gonna be, like, life-changing. Just for fucking convenience. I want that shit really bad. Does mobile come with anything else that I want anywhere else? Because then I can go here for scavenging looting. But I can see what we get if I'm gonna do this anyway. Then the order of operations is to start with this. And mobile looting's on this, but those are subtles, and I don't really want to use subtles. But I don't really want to use subtles. The problem is if I roll like something cool like looting, crystal, shield, it's useless because I can't get mobile scavenging. That's not a combination that there is. That's literally the combination. So, is it worth sacrificing 5 subtles to try this once? See if I hit the absolute Hail Mary that is mobile and also looting. Or do we go here and then just try to get just looting? I think we start here because these, I have 10 billion of these. So I'll start here. I really want mobile scavenging. But if we get a scavenging 2 and not mobile, then I can try this. We can try that. The scavenging 2. I guess we come here and try to get mobile and looting. All right. RNGesus. Just please. Subtle components are very hard for me to acquire. Just give me mobile looting. Oh my god! Fuck! Yes! First try, idiot! Oh. Dear diary, today was pretty good. Well, those are my pants then. That's that. Looting, mobile, scavenging too. Boop. These pants, trash. Bacatorag pants, on forever. I just fucking ripped my microphone plug out of my mixer. Where did this go? My headset plug. You live here. Oh, that's why you cannot play. Oh. The game is apologizing for the situation that is invention. I'm doing the calc. What's your invention level? 48. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm pretty happy with this. I feel like that was probably unlikely. I don't know what the odds are. But I'm fucking sure it wasn't good. Okay. So. The cool part about this is that once it's 10 and I disassemble it, I get the gizmos back. So, like, I have this forever. I thought there was no chance that was going to happen because the way that invention works, just like as a skill, because you get gizmo refunds, like, I never have to do this again. Unless I want to put them, unless I want, like, more things that have looting mobile. Because when I level these pants up, because I'm going to wear them to fucking everything, when I level these pants up, I get the gizmo back. Like, I have this forever. They have a permanent looting mobile gizmo. Like, I would have to fuck up really bad to lose this gizmo somehow. I want to... It's not going to affect anything. I want to know the odds. But winner. I'm just curious if I absolutely homered it or if it wasn't that fucking unlikely. I do want to know. I already have it. 60% chance to get mobile and 32% chance for scav. Oh, it's not that unlikely. So what, 32% chance of 60 is 20. Almost exactly at 20%. That's like 1 in 5. That's not that unlikely to get both. That's not even that rare. Yeah, I just want to look at this fucking screen. I just want to sit here, stare at this. I thought it would be way lower than that. I can't believe the meme. The Torag's plate legs. The absolute fucking clown car. That is the Torag's plate legs. We have opened a new fucking chapter of this meme. I made 2 gizmos and immediately got scavenging 2 and looting mobile. Oh, well, I'm gonna go fucking stand AFK next to 250 gargoyles and see what comes out. I'm curious. I completed Barrow's log every item today and I only got 1 Torag's legs. I have 4. How do you see the log again? It's under beasts, right? This shit. This fucking shit. It's a meme. It's a channel meme for a goddamn reason. Oh. Alright, Invention's pretty okay, I guess. Invention's pretty okay. This is a pretty... You know what? This is a pretty cool game. I like Runescape. I think Runescape's kind of fun. I enjoy playing it. Having a good time. Chat. I should probably wait. I don't do a lot of Slayer on stream. Because, you know, it's kind of just standing there boringly. Unless it's a new monster. Because I want to do a task to see if anything cool falls out of him. Like a whip. But I'm going to hold off. I'm going to do this gargoyle task on stream tomorrow. Just because it's big fucking science. It's big fucking science.